We didn't get to have our intro though. So before we get started, welcome in to Ear to Ear Magic. It's too cool of an intro not to miss that out. It didn't play it like it's supposed to. And I didn't want to miss the opportunity to have that play. So welcome in everybody. Man, these cars are parked really close to one together. Happy Monday. It's the morning of December 5th. We are here live at Walt Disney World. And we're glad that you guys joined us here, whether you are watching with us live or watching this on replay. We're glad that you found us here at Ear to Ear Magic. My name is Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I will be your camera operator and your navigator through the parking lot here for the next few hours. Glad you guys could join us here live from Walt Disney World. We here on Ear to Ear Magic live stream from the parks at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort every Monday through Friday. So if this is your first time watching, you're wondering what this channel is about, what we do, when we do it. We take you guys to the parks every single weekday. And this week is no exception. And would love for you guys to come and join us, have some fun, and check out the parks along with us on the regular basis. And every time we do that, we do it with a crew of people we call the Magic Crew. That's the people that are in the chat right now. If you guys are in for the first time, I'm going to let you guys know. It's a great group of people. We're really big on community here on our live streams. And as you come into the stream, you're going to notice I'll have comments popping up on the screen. We give a lot of priority to the people who are watching this stream. This is not about an idea of just about riding rides, not just about showing the parks. It is, but it's also just as important that the people inside who come to the live streams get a chance to ask questions and be a part of it. That's why it's a live stream, and I think that's what the best thing about a live stream is. If not, if I'm just here just to spout information and show you a ride, I might as well just vlog it and let you guys watch it whenever you guys want to. So if you're coming in, I want you guys to know it's a group of people here watching along with you. You're not by yourself this Monday morning. You've got a great group of people who, like yourself, enjoy the parks, enjoy hanging out with other people, and we would love for you guys to jump into the chat and have some fun with us too. And if you're having a really great time, we'd love for you guys to be a part of our community by hitting that subscribe button today. It doesn't cost you anything to subscribe. We don't want you to have to pay anything. We just want you to come in and have some good times. So hit the subscribe, enjoy the parks, and we hope that you guys enjoy hanging out with everybody this morning. So
coming out today, just so you know, once again, everyone that came out of Simba
we parked in Simba today. I'm gonna keep walking through this little area here. Good morning. Did we walk to the Poly this morning? I was going to let everybody walk through first so I wouldn't confuse everybody. Thank you, Aubrey. Have a great Monday. All right. I don't want to confuse anybody by walking. We're going to walk. I think we're going to walk to the Poly this morning and go that route. It's bright this morning, which is why I'm going to turn the camera this way. Look at that beautiful sunshine. So we've got great weather today. I think we have like a 3% chance of rain. It's going to be insane. So once we get a little bit further in, I'll jump into the chat along with you guys when I can see it a little better. Whenever it's a bright screen like this, I can't actually see what you guys are talking about. So be nice. Be nice. But one of the cool things about our channel, though, if you are new, we our biggest thing, if you can sort of want to summarize what we do and how we do it. Make sure that we're family friendly. Just like the parks, people come here to have fun, and they oftentimes come with their families. We have kids watching, we have grandparents watching, we have classrooms watching, and we want to make sure that our attitudes, our discussions, our perspectives, our opinions, and everything that gets brought up and what we do here in the streams is a positive perspective, and one that's respectful of everyone that we talk about, as well as the people who are in the chat. So help us out, help us keep it family friendly, nice and clean, so that we can make it available to everybody to enjoy. So I'm walking over to the Polynesian this morning, guys, and we're gonna start our first stream there. So let me turn this camera around, see if I can get that sunshine out of you guys' face. And I'm gonna try. There's a lot of buttons I have to push to turn this camera around. A lot. There we go. I'm not gonna make this next light. That's okay. I got 10 seconds. Let's go. No, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, look. The ducks and the turtle. Hello, Mr. Turtle. How you doing, buddy? Can you guys see the turtle? Oh, he saw me. He's gone. He's out of here. At least 3 different types of ducks out in the culvert over here. Some Canadian species I don't think I've seen over here in a bit. Monorail. There we go. Good morning. Monorail. Nothing is finer than seeing a monorail on a Monday morning. Good morning. All right. All right, I'm gonna try, despite the brightness of a beautiful Monday morning on my screen, I can jump into the chat a bit. I love spending my mornings hanging out with the Magic Crew, seeing our family show up in the chat. Haven't seen you guys since Friday. How are you doing? How was your weekend, guys? We were kind of busy. We had some major chores that needed to be taken care of that required some heavy lifting and moving about, and didn't get to do a lot of extra fun things on Saturday and Sunday. So, but it feels good to know that it got done. So, kind of one of those kind of things, you know? You don't want to do it. You don't like it while you're doing it, but when it's done, you feel like you've accomplished something. So, let me jump in here. Good morning, Darren. How are you? Finally back home. I tell you what, guys, it was such a pleasure to meet Darren and his wife this couple of weeks ago. They really brightened my day. So I'm glad you guys got back home safe. Hope you really enjoyed your trip. And thank you so much for honoring me with a couple of seconds to say hello and to see you guys in the park. That was awesome. Goal number 1, do not get run over. I don't know if I would go number 1, but it's in there somewhere. Morning, Citrus Trail. Good to see you, Michelle. Careful not to scare the cat. Jordan! Everybody, let's give it up for Jordan, going through another round of chemo today. He is our warrior, fighting it out again today. So Mike B is in the chat. How you doing, Mike? So Shauna, according to the walk I just came in, I think I parked it over Hollywood Studios. I'm not 100% sure. We were in Simba. Remember. Simba. Cheers, James E. How you doing this morning? Good to see you. Robert Church, good morning. Good to see you, Patricia. How you doing? To all those with the badges beside their names, that's our Magic Crew cast. Those who have signed up for or been gifted a monthly membership for this month, they get a special badge beside their name. They get access to exclusive emojis for the crew. Good to see you guys, including our awesome support JG badge. To all the nurses who are helping Jordan this morning with chemo, thank you guys. Our angels this morning. Morning, George. How you doing? Good to see Antonio. Redemption, German Shepherd Rectu. Good morning. 20 more days and Tyler's going to be here. Counting them down, Tyler. Good morning, Kitten Duo. How you doing? Naomi is in the chat. Good morning, Jeremy. Evansville, Indiana. How's the weather up there in Evansville? Beautiful weather here today. Good morning, Travel Adventures. How you doing? Guys, Susan has already got the lunch poll up for today. Remember, our lunch polls are something we do here on our channel. It's a surprise that you guys get to choose what we do for lunch. I can't see it, so keep it a secret. Don't let us know in the chat. Use option 1, 2, 3 other ways to talk about so that I can't see it if I do catch it in the chat. And when the poll is closed later on this morning, Susan will order it through My Disney Experience, and I won't know what you guys ordered and what you picked for me until later on this morning. So have fun. Thank you guys for choosing and being a part of live stream in that way. We hope that you guys find having a choice and directing our streams is a fun way to let you choose what we're going to be doing. All right, my camera seems crooked. There we go. I think that's right. I think I can. Good morning, Andy. How are you? Gigi! I just realized when I say your first name and last initial, it sounds like I'm talking to a gingerbread man. Good morning, Gingy. Gingy! Good morning, Greg. How you doing? 12 days. You and Tyler are going to be here at the same time. Sweet. Option 10. I don't know what that is, but it sounds good.
Yeah, we can walk out there. If I just leave it till 2, so I'm a little excited to check out the
Full of flowers.
Are you staying for quick?
Paige says, how busy is it the week before Memorial Day? The week before Memorial Day is not nearly as bad.
Oh, great. Yeah.
it will get busy around Thursday and Friday, but that usually Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is not too bad. Friday, that's when it starts to pick up. Malakalikimaka is a thing we say. We were shopping here in Polynesian Day. All of our Honolulu Cookie Company Christmas premium shortbread cookies from 7 premium shortbread cookies. You know what? Can I be honest? I don't think I've ever tried these before. I've always seen them. 16 premium from the Polynesian. Maybe we need to pick some up and give some away sometime. Speaking of giving things away, we still have, by the way, we have a Christmas ornament we need to give away. Oop. Let me turn that back on. Good morning, FM Ever After. Please step by. Good morning. Good to have you in, Liam. Elaine, welcome. Good to see you, Genie. Mickey Lover, good morning. Welcome in. Good to have you in, Kenneth. Guys, always a pleasure to see all of our friends come in. Mouse Ears and Beers. Thorin, how are you guys doing? Oh, Mark, it's a beautiful day. Beautiful day. Matter of fact, when we walk back outside, I'll give you guys a little bit of our weather forecast for the week so far. Honolulu Cookies. Pineapple wrap box. 20 premium shortbread cookies. So, here's the thing. We have our patron call tomorrow. Now, our patrons it's a different program. It is off YouTube. Now, our Magic Crew cast is all done through YouTube, and it's primarily just to get special badges and emojis and your name in green. But our patrons are those who give on a regular basis every month, and we honor them and thank them every month with a patron Zoom call the first Tuesday of every month. That comes up tomorrow. So to all of our patrons out there, clear your schedule tomorrow night at 7 p.m. and come in and have some fun with us from usually about 2 hours, from 7 to 9 p.m. I'll be putting up the information for the Zoom call probably tomorrow afternoon. I want you guys to jump into the Zoom call and have some fun. And we usually have a few giveaways that we have on the call. And I don't know, some Honolulu cookies, Christmas cookies might be kind of cool. Good morning, Captain Tuttle. It's not fruitcake. I promise you, it's not fruitcake. So, I know we've got the 7-piece set, which is really cool. It has no practical use for it in my household, but I would still take it. But so many cool things, like the Polynesian Village Resort glass. You know I'm a sucker for glasses. That's really cool looking. But look at the salt and pepper shaker set. Good morning, Don. How are you? All right, please tell me. At first I read that as we had Snoop, and I'm like, Snoop Dogg shit? I'm like, oh, Snoop. That's cool. Christmas festival. What a wonderful face. Ain't no passing place. Good morning, Cheryl. Welcome in. How you doing? Hatbox Ghost. 33 degrees. That's barely a side of the triangle. All right, a Polynesian salt and pepper shaker set. It's Maui. Maui does the salt. $29.99. There's no worries for the rest of your days. It's all free. Oh, they got more. And just for Calvin, they got yourselves your Christmas ornament. Look at that Polynesian Village ornament. Make him mini. These sketchbook ornaments, you can get them at some of the hotels. This is $29.99. You can get attractions in some of the parks as well, but the ones at the resorts, for those who love going to different resorts, kind of cool. Oh, I shouldn't have been down. I can't stand back up. And this is my dream right now. One of these days, I'm going to get myself the chip and salsa set. It's $50. Again, not very practical when you can just get a plastic bowl and you put your salsa in it. But I mean, come on. Trader Sam's salsa chip and salsa set. Sweet. Monorail Till says Monorail Till says 35 degrees. Maryland. Woo. Frosty. Yes, let's go get some Tonga toast. Yes, you can actually. You can walk right in. Matter of fact, I can show you over here at Captain Cook's. You don't need a reservation, and at Kona Cafe to get Tonga toast. It's a smaller portion. It costs less though, but you can get Tonga toast with a side of bacon, I believe. So, right where I'm about to walk down the hallway to Captain Cook's. Good morning and welcome in, Blooming Chisa. How you doing? Good to see you, Greg. How are you doing today? All right, let's walk down to Captain Cook's. Nowhere near the Lion King. Nothing Lion King here at all. It's just on the soundtrack. I can smell cinnamon. I can smell the Tonga toast. So yes, here at Captain Cook, you can grab yourself an order. Matter of fact, grab yourself a screenshot here. Boom. Screenshot. And I'll show you guys Tonga toast, $10.49. And it is sourdough bread battered, deep fried, cinnamon, sugar, served with bacon or sausage. $10.50. What a great carb-tastic way to start your day. Wow, we might run into you then. We're heading that direction. Oh, I love the Poly. The Poly just feels so much more laid back. I leave you guys. I leave it in your hands, and you guys take care of me. So far, I don't think you've ever done me wrong for lunch. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Lucky Dude. How are you? Jeremy, we're heading across the Seven Seas Lagoon. We're going to let's go for a boat ride. And make our way over to the Magic Kingdom. We are, Jess. We are. We are just making our way. I thought, instead of fighting to go through this long security, kind of take it easy. Make our way through. Welcome in, Rich. Good morning. Good to see you, Mandy. Back. Good morning. We already missed the boat. Can't tell if the boat just left or the boat's just showing up. Beautiful Grand Floridian this morning. We literally just missed the boat. Not even a figure of speech. Totally missed the boat. Hey, but we wouldn't be laid back if we weren't acting laid back. So. Don't you guys just love the fact that I'll do any crazy things solely for just viewership? Nah. It's not about doing silly, stupid things for views or trying to do clickbait. Hope you guys feel pretty comfortable when you come in, though, that we know that we're pretty solid about having some good times, giving you guys some information about what's going on. I'm gonna sit in the swing. Over to my left, they are working on the new DVC extension here at the Polynesian. Used to be the location of the luau. So it's coming along. You can see Grand Floridian there, the Contemporary there. That's our three main hotels here on the monorail line. If you guys ever contact us for helping you to book your vacations here at Walt Disney World, if you ever hear us use the phrase, you guys want to stay on the monorail, what we mean by that is that there are two monorail lines here at Walt Disney World. The first one is technically, I guess you could say there's three. For the main part, there's one that contains two lines, but one that goes just in a circle around here that has the Polynesian, ticket and transportation center, the Contemporary, Grand Floridian, and of course the Magic Kingdom. Then there's another line that goes from here over at the ticket and transportation center to Epcot and back, and that's it. So if you guys ever contact us and you say, hey, we're looking to stay someplace, this is a big family vacation where, we've been wanting to come for 4 years, we've been saving up, we're bringing all the grandkids, whatever, and we want to stay at a deluxe resort. You may hear us say, well, do you guys want to stay on the monorail or off the monorail? So for the phrase on the monorail, this is your three options. They're already at the pool, yes. Pool usually opens at least by 10. They're having a nice resort day. Good morning, Weirdo King. Yeah, one of the great spots is, and let me show you guys in the the view here. If you walk from the backside of the Poly and over behind the bungalows, there's a grassy knoll there. Yes, I said it, grassy knoll. There's a grassy hill right there. It comes up just a little bit just to give you some really good views. If you can get to that spot, mind you, you can make it to the beach, but you got to fight for space there. But they pipe in music for enchantment at night. And back in 2023, it's going to be happily ever after. You can watch the fireworks from across the lagoon. Matter of fact, at any of the deluxe resorts here, you can pretty much find a spot where you can watch the fireworks, and they will play the music from the fireworks from here. So if you don't want to deal with the crowds, or if you've already made it back to your hotel and want to go back into the park, if you have family members who are susceptible to loud noises and feel uncomfortable in situations like that, then you can watch from the Contemporary, you can watch from the Grand Floridian, you can watch from the Poly, and they all have their own really cool spaces, each of which plays the music for the show. So you can still see all the bright, great lights from the fireworks and hear the music as well. Good morning, KJ2 Mom. How are you? Good to see you. Don't forget, guys, as you're just popping in today, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Help us get our thumbs up numbers up so that YouTube will notice us and send us some new friends to come and have some fun with us today. And our lunch poll has already been put together by Susan. You guys, I can't see the poll. If you haven't seen it yet and you haven't voted, go find it at the top of the chat and choose one of the options. I don't even know how many options there are. According to somebody, there's 10. How come Tiana has her own ride? Because she's worked really hard for it. She's a lovely princess. I mean, Snow White has her own ride in Disneyland. Cooper Benji, good morning. Stayed at the Poly a long time ago. It's very nice. I love the pool here too. Pool is nice. They have a great kids area. Honestly, it's like one of the best kids dunk pads and run around areas. It's pretty sweet. Mingo Nickel, thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Everybody welcome in Mingo. Good to have you in. Good morning, Michael. Yes, our boat is here. It didn't take too long. Good morning, welcome in, Deidre. How are you? Jeff wants to know which show was better. This is a personal opinion. Happily Ever After or Epcot Forever? Happily Ever After. I liked Epcot Forever, but Happily Ever After is just Happily Ever After. It's an amazing show. I'm glad it's coming back. Epcot Forever is coming back too for a short period of time until the new show comes in. Welcome in, Sarah. Good morning. Sarah's working hard today. Well, hopefully we'll see her during breaks and stuff. Melanie, watching your stream on vacation somewhere else. I hope you still have some good vacation time though. All right, let's go jump in line, guys. Which one would you choose if you were going to do it, Jen? Would you do the Contemporary where you guys could walk over to the Magic Kingdom if you wanted to? The Polynesian, which has really cool pool area? Or the Grand Floridian? Good morning.
Good morning. Welcome aboard. Watch your step.
I think I'm gonna go for the back. We're sharing. They got the whole boat with just us and one other couple. How sweet it is. Here, I'm gonna sit right over here. We're gonna turn around so the shade's gonna change. Woo. Chase says, Polly. By the way, thank you for that picture, Jen. He still has the hat and he likes it. Is he gonna wear it next month? JB heading down Friday to Monday, coming up on the weekend. Safe travels, JB. If you have any questions on what's going on, what's going to meet you here when you get here, let us know in the chat. Welcome in, Taryn. How are ya? Oh, Rich, the walk from the Contemporary is like the best feature of it all. That's why we like the Yacht and Beach Club so much, is because you can walk to Epcot. Any place you can walk to a park is pretty sweet. Good morning, Heather. How are you? Oh, Justin, I'm sorry you had a rough weekend, my friend. I hope we can bring a smile to your face a little bit on today's stream. Thank you for coming in. As far as I'm concerned, you're right here along with us, Justin. Pop in and have some fun. So this weekend, guys,
Welcome aboard. For your safety, please keep your hands
we had
arms,
to,
and legs inside our boat at all times.
so
And
many of you
supervise
guys
your children.
know who've been
Now
with us for a
relax and
while.
Enjoy your cruise, and we'll have you here.
We had to do a really weird change of residence earlier this year. Okay, I'm just that tickles. That tickles. Okay. We had to change residence this year. We had to really downsize big time. Didn't have really of an option. And unfortunately, we had to put a lot of our things from our family into storage. And so we got everything down when we moved. We had to use 2 storage units. So this weekend on Saturday and Sunday, we finally dug into that and really redid it all and condensed this down to 1 storage unit, which to me is still, I've never in my life had to have a storage unit. Like, why am I paying money to put my stuff there? Why do I have to have stuff? But some of this stuff is just kind of important stuff. When we find ourselves in an actual big enough place for our family again, we can have access to our stuff all the time. But it was really important for us to condense down from 2 units down to 1. And so it wasn't exactly fun, but we did it. So after that, after a hard working weekend, yeah, it's out of the way. Second, 3, 2, 1. Good morning, Kathy. How are you? Good to see you, Teresa. Welcome in. Jessica says, I love the bus boat transportation options. Well, that's the good thing is, even if you stay at a Contemporary, you can still ride the bus. You can still take a boat over to other resorts. It's just really nice if I want to do a quick minute thing. I don't have to worry about waiting for it. So that's kind of nice. Same thing as the Grand Floridian now. You can actually walk over. It's kind of cool. Good morning and welcome in. Good to see you, Peggy. Teresa says, before staying at a monorail resort, I checked on construction. I stayed at Contemporary in 2000. It was loud, smelled funny. Yeah, and it's good to know what's going to be upcoming for construction and stuff like that. So if you do have concerns about noises and stuff like that, definitely ask. Because we can tell you and kind of get an idea of what you might expect. Morning, Rob. Welcome in. Michael, when do they typically take down the Christmas trees at Wilderness and Animal Kingdom Lodge? I would expect to see them down by the 1st or 2nd of January. The lights will stay up in Magic Kingdom for a bit longer, but most of the resorts come down as early as the first day of January.
Attention all hands. We are preparing to dock. This is a free-floating vessel, and docking can be bumpy at times. For your safety, if you're seated, remain seated, and if you're standing, hold the handle.
And guys, all of our streams are now up for this week. You guys can take a couple of seconds to find them before we get started today into the parks. We would love it if you guys could help us get to 100 likes. That's sort of the threshold for YouTube taking care of us and starting to share our streams out. We found that once we hit 100 likes on each of our streams, that's when we can start to have YouTube finding us some new friends to join us in the parks. So this week, we'll show you what our schedule is. I was not able to get it up on the community page this morning. Our editing program was not working with me today. It was pretty rough. But today we're going to be doing the Magic Kingdom. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the Holiday Cookie Stroll over at Epcot. Wednesday, Universal Studios, Florida. Thursday, Animal Kingdom. And Friday is a little bit up in the air right now. I've got a couple of things I'm going to try to tweak. And I want to do a couple of different things. So I'll tell you a little bit more about what we're going to be doing on Friday as we go along. So right now it's sort of a wild card Friday at the moment. So find our streams, hit those thumbs up on them, guys, and help us out. See if we can get to 100 likes on each of our streams. Welcome in, love pugs. How are you? Good to see you, Kim. Stephanie is in. Good morning, Stephanie. Thank you, Jordan. By the time you're here, it'll be long gone. Long gone. Good morning, Stephanie. Yeah, if you're staying at one of those far, closer side of the Grand Floridian ones, that could be an issue. Morning, Matt B. How you doing today? Is there a Disney cruise in Alaska? Yes, on the Disney Cruise Line, they do have an Alaskan cruise.
Gather all your personal items and take small children by the hand. Please take your time and watch your step. On behalf of
All right, great boat ride.
the sailors.
Thank you very much. Have a great Monday.
Thank you. You as well. Have fun.
All right, so as we go through security, guys, we do not share video footage or any images from security areas. So while that comes up, let's talk a little bit about our weather. Again, beautiful weather here today. Palm trees really help too. All right, so let's talk about our weather for today. High of 79 degrees, which is a beautiful, beautiful area to be in. And I think we're like 3% chance of rain. Kind of crazy. Get that umbrella far away. Do any good?
Looks like you still got your bag.
All right.
Something's in the bag, sir. Probably got a lens or so in there.
I think it's just another bottle of water. And one of these guys.
Foot will go off anytime. Is there another side in there, sir?
There's a pocket in here.
Thank you. That's what it was. Charger. I couldn't. Knew there was something round in there. Couldn't figure out what it was. Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. Appreciate it. one of those days where the umbrella is more useful for the sun than it is the rain. I got everybody on pause here. All right. Now that we're through security, I'll unpause you guys. But you can see 80 degrees, low 80s all week long. Looking pretty good, all those sunshines.
That is branding one.
Anyone who's just popping into today's stream, welcome. Coming to you live from Walt Disney World and the Magic Kingdom. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Not a cloud in the sky. Well, at least not in this perspective. Good morning, Frank. Welcome in. Good to see you, Mike T. Chris. Happy Monday. Good morning, Candace. Well, we're gonna get you guys on the Splash Mountain as many times as we can before it closes down. But look who's coming up the trail. Oh my gosh, guys. Looky, looky, looky. The Walt Disney World Railroad. That is a beautiful sight. Woo-hoo! That makes me giggle. That makes me laugh. That is awesome. Continually training and testing the Walt Disney World Railroad. Train is coming through. The track is up. Will it start again before Tron opens up in spring of 2023? I don't know, but I say for now, I'm just happy to see the train up and running. What a beautiful sight. I'm sorry, Angela, but if that make you smile, I don't know if there's much more I can do on today's stream. Good morning, Angela. Welcome in, Sherry Awesome Sunsets. Now they're still not, no guests are getting on yet. They're still not running unless something changed today, at which point I'm dropping everything. But they're still just testing it at the moment. Choo-choo. Welcome in, Up Collector. Wait, did I see Donna Duck pop in here? Good morning. Oh, that's just, woo, man, that makes me feel good. I just have to get back over here, Weirdo King. All right, now I feel like you need to get inside, but I kind of want to hear it go choo choo one more time. You can't have one without the other, Rob, right? It is not open. They are not, no guests are getting on the train. It has been doing this for a couple of weeks now. It pulls up, it stops for a bit, and there it goes again. Love it!
It's not operational yet.
There we go. What a way to start our day, huh? Shall we head on in? Oh, we can hear this. We can hear the announcements on the train. Good morning, Disney Lisa. How are you? Hey, you don't have to apologize to anybody in this group, Jim. We all get it. I think he would be. He loves the trains. So, well, guys, here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. So, Aaron, they had to close the train down because they had to reroute the track to build Tron, which is almost complete and ready to reopen, but it's far enough along that they were able to put the train track back that they had to remove, and it's the only reason why they can put the train back and test it like they're doing right now. So, it's been over 4 years, ready for that train to come back. It's been a while. It has been a while. I get that. Goosebumps, Mike. John Bowen, welcome in. Kadani Sean. Glad to have you in, Donna Duck. You fit right amongst the other ducks around here. Welcome in, Ryan. How are you? Experiment 626. Welcome in, Uncle Aardvark. Good to see ya. Should we go say hello to Mickey and Minnie? Oh, it's great to see ya. Have you ever driven down a highway or a road in a town and had all the lights go green all the way down the main thoroughfare? It's a green light kind of a day, don't you guys think? as cool as that is, they're going to come back around. Let's get some front row seats, shall we? Magical place on earth, answer the call. Answer the call. We'll stand right here and wait for them to come and find us. Good morning, everybody. If you're just popping into today's live stream, welcome in. We are live here at the Magic Kingdom, coming to you from the Walt Disney World Resort. And if this is your first time into an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, it's very important for you guys to understand something. We are glad that you're here. We're glad that you can come in and have some fun with us on our live stream. We do this every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and we'd love for you guys to join us on future live streams. So jump into the chat, make some friends, but sit back and don't worry about the things that are bringing you down this week. Take a couple seconds to yourself, put the work away for just a second, and wave to Minnie and Mickey and forget about all that other stuff and take a little bit of a mental break. Give it up for Daisy! Woo! Beautiful Daisy! Hi, Daisy!
This is so much fun! It's time to celebrate!
All right, watch Mickey. Go for it, Mickey. Spin it. Woo! All right, everybody say one final goodbye to Mickey. Woo! There you go. Hey! All right. Mandatory mental break is now over. All other mental breaks moving forward are completely voluntary. When we started live streaming 2 years ago, we made it a point of ours to redefine and reimagine the phrase, looks like you got a case of the Mondays. And we're glad you can hang out with us this Monday and maybe make your Monday a little bit brighter, a little bit better, a little bit more pixie dust filled. Good morning, Minas. How are you? Happy birthday to Walt Disney. Welcome in, Patrick. Good to see you. Glad you could join us. Thanks, Prince Ryan. So there is only a Christmas parade at this time of year at Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. When that party ceases to still be held, which I believe is the 22nd of December, the Mickey's Very Merry, the Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time parade will begin coming through here during the daytime. So, you guys, we're going to continue to come into the parks. We're still going to do what we can to bring you some fun all through the end of the year, every weekday, as long as we can get park reservations to get in, which means I'm going to try to get you guys into a couple of Once Upon a Christmas Time parade during the daytime. Camera's acting a little funky today. Oh! So, I'm going to have to do another reset. Don't go anywhere. Be right back, guys. There we go. And look at these. Now, remember as last week when we found a Daisy's Rubik's character cube? Now we've seen more of them. We've got Chip and Dale, or just Chip and Chip. Are there any Dales? All right, now I want to know, are there any Dales? There's got to be a Dale here somewhere. There we go. There we go. I aim to please. There's Dale, Chip, Minnie, Mickey, Daisy, Donald, and Winnie the Pooh. Now, I don't know what these guys do when you open them up. They're $20 each. And that's the whole set, too. That's the entire collection is right there. $140 and they're all yours. So it is my full intention to get on Splash Mountain today, even if we have to put some time in to make it happen. We got to get in as many Splash Mountain rides as we can between now and when it closes next month. For good. Yes, it's not being it's not being refurbished. It's not being upgraded. It is being completely destroyed. It's going to be built back up for Tiana's Bayou Adventure coming and opening in 2024. So it's on my hit list today, Michael. Aaron's like, I need those. I wonder what they do. I want to like open one up and like play around with it, see what happens. All right, so this is this year's Christmas onesie. It's teal, and it is not lined with fur this year. Usually every year they're lined with fur. This is very thin. I could wear this easily, but I would be wearing a big giant teal gingerbread thingy. $69.99. Oh look, they have it in my size. They have it in little bitty sizes too. Anybody want a onesie? Do you want to get a onesie? You can wear it, go to school. All the friends would see, and they would think that you're really cool. Well, it's going to be. It's not coming back. Splash Mountain will be gone. They may put something. They may keep the shape. They may do other things with it, but it is going to be completely redone into a Tiana ride. So yes. So going back to the Rubik's characters, I don't think they interact. I think they're just like fidgets, little. I think they're just little play, like you move them around. They don't even give you an idea. World's first, world's #1 puzzle. That's all it says is a puzzle. I'm not sure how that's a puzzle. I'm intrigued by it though. Yep, Chip and Chap. Chip and Chap. Welcome in, Pam. Good morning, Onyx. $626. I don't. You know what? I've been so focused on Disney World, I didn't notice that the announcement was for both. Because something tells me it probably will be though. Because they have to do the same thing there. Oh, glad to hear it, Fred. Angela, did you send in a PayPal? Did it not come through? It's kind of weird. If sometimes I miss a something in chat when it goes by quickly, especially if I'm like refreshing and stuff like that, it won't let me go backwards. So let me check real quick. I don't like the idea of anyone ever donating to the community and supporting and not getting recognition and a thank you for that. So give me just a second. In the meantime, here's a Santa hat. And yes, I got it, Angela. If it didn't show up in the chat, it's kind of weird. But I did get it, and that deserves a little song. And it goes a little something like this. Because we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. But we got a second, yes we got a second, yes we've got a second. That makes PayPals 2. Thank you, Angela. Angela sent over a $10 PayPal and then a $5. And I got to sit there. And she says, thank you for being there to bring joy to our world outside of Disney. Have a treat on us. Thank you so much, Angela. Greatly appreciate that. And thank you so much for that. I hope you guys know that when you guys give, we just put it right back into our streams. Like today, we're going to be buying some lunch that you guys get to choose in the poll, and then we get to review it so that when others come later on this week, they get to see an idea and go, you know what? That looked pretty good. I want to try that out. And I know I have times people come up to me all the time and go, I didn't know they had that, and I saw you eat it. We went, the family got it. It was really good. We love being able to share that kind of stuff, and you guys make that possible. So again, thank you so much, Angela. Appreciate you helping and putting into the community, and thank you so much for the PayPal. Thank you, Angela. Welcome in, Shalonius Monk. Glad to have you with us. I hope your Monday is going well. The weather today is high of 79 degrees, 3% chance of rain, a little bit of clouds, but not a lot. Beautiful day. a great day to ride the people mover. People mover. This ride never stops moving. Yeah. Just think, we're now down to 4 months left on the 50th anniversary. All of our items will be gone. We'll be moving to the new, brand new things. Kind of weird. We've been doing this since October 1st of last year. Doing a quick check to see if there's anything new or different. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things does not belong. Rob says we have that people mover sitting on our shelf right now. You finally get all 4 of them? He's got the set. He's got the set. Doom, doom, doom. He's got the tumblers. Feels like 28 degrees. Wow. It's cold. All right, let's walk ourselves up to the castle. Get some good vibes from that, and let's go ride ourselves a ride. If you guys are keeping track of how much it costs for Genie Plus, knowing that it changes day by day depending on how big of a demand it is, based on reservations and number of people expected to come into the park. Today's cost, $17. $2 more than the base 15. And thank you to all of our Magic Crew moderators out there. Our mods are here, guys, to watch the chat, make sure that the guidelines for both YouTube and our channel are met, and that we stay family friendly so that everyone can have a good time, feel a part of the group, and feel respected. So thank you, mods, for your volunteering, for watching and taking care of us. The funny thing is, our mod team is just a subset of the entire group that we have here in our community. Statistically, they are, according to my statistics teacher in college, the perfect survey of what our entire group is. Pretty awesome. Thank you, mods. There may still be some discounts available for different things. Anytime you guys contact us, some of the things we'll ask you is, first of all, are you a Florida resident? Are you an annual pass holder? Do you have a Disney Visa card? And lately, are you a Disney Plus subscriber? If you guys are ever interested in knowing whether or not deals are available, it will be very much hotel specific. And depending on what category, because different times of the year may have different discounts. So, for instance, next year, if we wanted to stay in February and March, they still may have some Disney Plus subscriber discounts. But if you go into April, those are no longer valid. So contact us and let us know if there's a certain time period you're interested in, guys. We can look it up and we'll tell you whether or not at the hotel you're looking at, we can get those discounts. Rob says, not too bad. There's probably no chance we're going to go back to $15. I don't think it's sort of like when you get the boulder rolling, it's nigh to impossible to get it to stop. That's kind of how I look at it, I think. I'll have to let them answer that question. I have no idea. You guys know I can't see them. You guys are watching, and this is the first time ever in when we do our polls. We do lunch polls. We do treat polls, letting you guys as a group and as a community decide on what we do and what we eat. These polls are done inside of YouTube. I use a third-party app to stream in the parks, meaning that I can't see what is YouTube exclusive. So yeah, I'm not too excited, Crystal, about December going by too quickly. This November was gone in a heartbeat. So, good morning, Mrs. B. How are ya? It is, David. It is a beautiful day here in the parks. Most certainly. That's interesting. Is the Jungle Cruise? Is the Jingle Cruise down? I gotta pull that up real quick. I've been so into everything in the moment, I haven't been looking. That's a 50-minute wait. So, only reason I ask is that there's several skippers up the way standing up there. Normally, when I see that, it's only because the ride is down. So D, last night, leaving and going toward Tampa, I actually went to a media event last night that I was invited to. And I'll have a reel to share with you guys, hopefully later this afternoon, from where we went last night. And we had to drive toward Tampa to go. I mean, big old, gigantic, blazing orange in the sky. It was pretty impressive. Good morning, Jack. Welcome in. That's right. Today is Mr. Disney's birthday. hear the people screaming on Splash. Love to hear that sound. Not yet, B Disney. Good morning. Welcome in. We haven't made it that way back there just yet. Gonna head on back there now. Good morning. We may have to wait a while, and I would not normally ever make you guys wait that long for a ride, but I hope you guys agree with me that it's pretty imperative that we get to ride this ride as many times as we can before it closes down the third week of January. Good morning and welcome in, Travis. Coming in there with those Magic Crew cast emojis. We've got several emojis that the cast can use, and I think I still have a couple more spaces open, so we may have to poll you guys to see what else. What do we have missing for those who have access to those emojis? What do you think we still need to fill in with? I've got spaces for a couple more emojis to throw in for you guys to use. And keep in mind, as we grow, as more people join the Magic Crew cast, YouTube will open up more slots, and I'll be able to add more emojis as well. So he'd be 117 years old, I think, right? And we have some magic mail waiting for us that was delivered. We got a notification. We have to go pick it up. We were expecting one from Sarah. So after today's stream, I will be making a special trip over to our post office box to pick up a magic mail package. So thank you, Sarah. We were going to try to go pick it up on Saturday because they're closed on Sundays. And they closed early on us. We couldn't get there in time. So we're going to go pick our magic mail up. If you guys ever want to send us a package, this is our P.O. box right there on the screen. Just a fair warning, just from experience, if you send us a magic mail package and it's filled with cupcakes, it may or may not make it back home to the rest of the family. Just saying. What a line. This is crazy. And it's probably going to be this way moving here forward. Now the parade starts in 30 minutes, so we'll be missing today's parade. Anybody who's in the line now will be missing today's parade, pretty much. Welcome in, Maribel. How are you? I don't know if he was born in 1905. Then in 2005 he'd be 100. So 100 plus 7 from 2005 to 2002 is 17. I don't know. Somewhere around there. I don't know if he's quite 121. Or is it 1901 or 1905? He was born in 1901. That's right. I'm doing math in my head off of what I'm going off of facts. It's December 5th, 1901, not December 1st, 1905. Whew. I need some water. You're right. This is what happens when you do math in your head off of facts you haven't written down in a while. Oh, January 22nd, that's the last one, guys. Yeah, it's 1901. In my head, I had the 5 written down for today's date. That's what happens when you walk and talk, chew gum, and, you know, all that at the same time. It would be nice if we could get the train running before they close down Splash Mountain so we could get one last train ride going through and looking at the big steam riverboat. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think there's a chance that the train can open before Tron does? They've been testing it for a while now. Welcome in, Jacob. Good morning. Yep. I kept thinking in my head, why was I saying 1905? This is what happens when you try to do stuff like that while you're also trying to make sure that you're not walking into people or going the right way in the path. Good morning, Sir Bob. Welcome in. Good to see you, William. Actually, we should have a birthday cake, cupcake in honor of Walt's birthday. What if they have one special? It's, you know, I've seen them do it once before. It's always a bigger celebration on Mickey's birthday than ever on Walt's. So, do a quick refresh, not because I wanted to. I actually have to scroll up and down with the comments. When I try to scroll to the top of the comments, if I'm already at the top, it pulls the whole screen down and it refreshes. Been doing a lot of unnecessary refreshing here lately. But good morning, guys. Welcome in. Glad you guys could join us. What are you guys doing today? So, first of all, I want to say thank you to everybody who has recently hit that subscribe button. I want to tell you guys something. This is just crazy. Got to pull up the latest numbers. Right now, I'm going to see if I'm going to put this up on our banner so you guys can see it. You can find it. I am going to edit this so you guys, I'm going to put it up on the screen because if it's not written down, I'll do the wrong math like I did with Walt's birthday. And you guys will look at this. That is crazy. This morning, we surpassed 16,900 members of our community. We're less than 100 away from hitting 17,000. Guys, blows my mind. You guys, you share stuff out. You share the stream, you share shorts. And what has recently happened is people have been sharing out some of our old videos and our old shorts. And we're seeing tons of people watching old things of ours, finding the channel and going, I like this, I think I want to join. So there may be some people here today who have joined over the past week and subscribed over the past week simply because you've watched an old video of ours. So welcome in, guys. Glad to have you part of the crew, and thank you to everybody who's taken the time to hit the subscribe button here recently, because this number right here is just mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. So congratulations, Magic Crew. Today, if you guys are popping in and you have not hit the subscribe button before, today you can help us get that one step closer to hitting 17,000 members of our Magic Crew. Will that happen today? I don't know. We'll see. Keep an eye on it. But we're getting ever and ever closer. So again, thank you guys for that. Greatly appreciate it. And congratulations as a community, as a group, of what you guys have been able to accomplish and what you guys do. So good morning, House MD. How are you? Welcome in, Jedi. Happy Monday. Tabby is in. Debbie Williams is in. How are you guys doing? And he's like, we're going to do it. We're going to hit 17 today. You guys can make it happen. You know what you guys can do? If you haven't done so already, hit the thumbs up. You guys, I talk about it all the time. We don't keep record on it. We don't do any little dance around. It really is an idea of the more likes we get as a stream, the more it is YouTube shares our streams out. And that's how new faces, new friends, and new family come into our stream. So hit that thumbs up today. Help us out in that way. Thanks, D. Appreciate that. What do you guys think? We're gonna have a 17,000 crew challenge. I still have a onesie from Buc-ee's, and I haven't even put it on yet. We gotta find a challenge for that too. Welcome in, Candy Chef. How are you? Yeah, Jeremy, it's a sad bit of news. Try not to focus on it too much, but it's unfortunate that it did happen over at Disneyland. So, that person's family, condolences, and I hope that one of the things we strive to do here on our channel is to make sure that no one ever feels like that they are alone and has nobody to hang out with. So, Loser Dork Face, good morning. Welcome in, Christina. A little cold weather. It's 79 degrees here. We're just going to push it through the stream to you. Rob says this channel has approximately doubled in subscribers since I subscribed. So I think that's a lot to do with Rob. So I appreciate that, Rob. B53. Teresa's like, I challenge you to walk around Walt Disney World with your Buc-ee's onesie. Oh, please. That's no problem at all. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a Disney onesie yet this year so far. We saw it early in the stream. It's the first time I've seen it. It's kind of light colored. Not exactly my fave. Not my favorite. Our family's growing. Exactly, Jeremy. There's a family out there hurting, so. So how about this? You guys want to put the challenge together? But we'll have to make it happen. Let's put a real challenge though, because I think you guys can do it. I think you guys are up to it. We've got about 3 hours left on our stream for today, and we are about 75 away from 17,000. 75 members. Tomorrow we're going to be over in Epcot for our holiday cookie stroll. Matter of fact, I want to put that up real quick. For tomorrow. Tomorrow. Give me a second to upload that.
Excuse me.
Uploading. So tomorrow we're going to be doing a cookie stroll. We're going to try each of the cookies. So we've got several cookies. That we're going to be trying. And you guys think I should wear a onesie while I'm streaming tomorrow? So let's do this. If you guys can help us, let me turn that back off. If you guys can help us reach 17,000 Magic Crew members, it is 11:44. We will be probably streaming today till about at least 2:30. If you guys can get us to 17 Magic Crew members by the close of this stream, I will wear the Buc-ee's onesie. I'm saying this and I haven't even put it on yet. I hope I can fit into this thing. I will wear the Buc-ee's onesie during tomorrow's Epcot stream. How does that sound? Does that sound like a challenge? Are you guys up to it? Good morning, Mickey Bunch. Happy Monday. How are you guys doing today? So that's it. Do you guys accept? Is that because the challenge has to be accepted before we can just issue? I'm going to issue the challenge. If you guys, before we close out our stream today, can get us, and this is organically now. Everything we do is organic. We want real people, real friends, real family. None of our subscribers are anything other than real people who've come into our channel one way or another. If we can hit 17,000 Magic Crew members before close of stream today, I will add a Buc-ee's onesie to our holiday cookie stroll tomorrow. Welcome in, Calvin. Yep, this is it. This is an hour. And you guys know I normally wouldn't put you guys in a line for an hour, but we've only got, 6 weeks left? 6 weeks left of Splash Mountain, and then it's gone. So. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Good morning, Rose. Welcome in. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. It's an idea of changing to different things. I don't want to get into too much of it. I don't ever want it to get into an argument. We want to keep our stream free of confrontation. We don't want people to feel as though we're ever putting anything up to polarize. The only thing I ever want you guys to choose between and to fight over is what type of cupcakes we're going to have on our stream. But Disney has just decided that because of the history of the movie that the ride is based on, that they'd rather put something new, IP, one of their other characters, and just to modernize it and not have to worry about any kind of association with the origins of the movie and of the history with it. So I have a feeling the ride is going to stay pretty much the same, except it's going to be completely rethemed to Princess and the Frog. So but that's a great thing, Rose, is that once they redo this thing, they could probably make all sorts of different changes to it and make it a lot more accessible. And I hope they take the time to make the best of that. So, come on, Disney, I know you guys can do it. I'm just kind of shocked that, honestly, this is my only complaint, Rob, is that they're closing it before Tron opens. Why take away a major ride before the next major ride opens up? That means your count of your rides will just boom, going down one. So, I pretty much, by the concepts we've seen of it, I think we're still going to have pretty much a great log flume drop ride. So, I think we're pretty safe in that. And thank you guys, everybody, for the thumbs up today. Appreciate that. We have almost 550 people in the chat. And that means we've got about 160, 170 people who are watching who might not have had a chance to hit that thumbs up yet. So take a couple of seconds, guys. If you're a ninja watching, take it when you can, get a break. Love it if you guys can help out. And all of Jordan's been putting up all of the other streams for this week into the chat. So you guys can help us out with that as well. We're trying to get to at least 100 likes on all of those others as well. And don't forget, we have our lunch poll open. When we finish with today's Splash Mountain ride, we want you guys to join us for lunch. And you guys get to choose where we have lunch and what I get to have. It's a complete surprise to me. I can't see the options in the chat poll. So choose wisely, but choose to be secretive if you discuss it in the chat, because I don't know what's going on and we don't want to ruin the surprise. If you do throw something that would ruin the surprise for me, the mods will pretty much delete your comment. And they're really quick on it. I never see it. So and we have a challenge out for today. DB said that's good. That's right. If you guys can get us at the 17, we're now at 76 away. We're doing our countdown. 76 away of Magic Crew members. It's our subscribers and followers here on our YouTube channel. If you guys are watching and haven't hit the subscribe button, this would be an awesome day to help us out. We're going to see if we can get to 17,000 today. And if so, tomorrow's Epcot stream, I will be wearing my brand new Buc-ee's holiday onesie. And yes, it has a escape hatch on the back. It's funny you say that, Josh. I think there's probably a lot of people who are doing exactly the same thing. So here's the thing, normally Splash Mountain closed down in January for refurbishment anyway. So at least, you know, people who come like everyone January are at least getting a chance to ride it one last time, hopefully. It works, Rose. It's a surprise for you too. So here's the thing. People have been asking me about this for months and months and months. How do you feel about losing Splash Mountain? So it's the exact same thing for the Great Movie Ride, Tyler. I loved the Great Movie Ride. Our family loved riding the Great Movie Ride at Hollywood Studios. It was sad to see it go. We rode it our last time, about 5 days before it closed down permanently. When we still lived in Atlanta, we hadn't moved here yet. And so we came down for one trip just to ride it one last time. We also rode Ellen's Energy Adventure one last time. But Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is an awesome ride. And we loved that just as much. So here's the thing. It's not an idea of choosing between one or the other. And I think that that's what sometimes Disney fans have to feel as though is that they feel like that if they like the new thing, they're betraying the old. And I can't go with that. I have to acknowledge how much I love the old, but I can still, and without guilt, love the new. And Tiana is such an inspirational, like you said, character. I love her as a princess. She is inspiring because she works just much harder than I do. And if I did just half as much effort as she does, how much better I could be in what I do. So I think it's going to be a good thing when it's done, but it is a sad thing. It's hard. So. Green Giant, good morning. Happy Monday.
Charlotte, Miss Kelsey said that you were so.
Welcome in, Team 64. Angela says all of our other streams this week are around 62 at the moment. So we need about 38 of you guys who are regulars here in our crew to take a couple of seconds while we're waiting for our Splash Mountain ride. Go into the Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Friday stream. Help us get them up to triple digits before we finish out today's stream. Good morning, Jordan. Welcome in. I'm anticipating, Josh, is going to be very similar to what they did with Maelstrom. The basic ride is going to be the same. It's still going to have the same elements to it. I think it's just going to be a complete retheming. So. I think it all has to do with real estate as well. Is where you're going to put the new one. So Surf, which part of the Great Movie Ride was the most favorite? What did you enjoy the most? If you guys ever rode the Great Movie Ride, what was your favorite movie in the ride? Thank you, Lindsay Joy. Lindsay's helping us getting closer. Did you know, Lindsay, we have a challenge going on today? We are at this point 74 Magic Crew members away from hitting 17,000, and you can help us get closer to that. If we hit 17,000 today, I've got a really special onesie to wear to the park tomorrow. So thank you for helping us get closer, but even more so, onesie aside, we're glad that you're here. Thank you for coming in and having some fun with us today. So Kenneth, right now, the current wait time is 55 minutes. Let's talk about our other wait times at the moment. 55 minutes for this ride, 55 minutes for Big Thunder Mountain, 65 minutes for Pirates, 90 minutes for Jingle Cruise, 30 minutes for the Magic Carpets of Aladdin, 45 minutes for Haunted Mansion, 45 minutes for It's a Small World, 105 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight, Mickey's Philhar Magic, Princess Carousel, and the Princess Fairy Tale Hall are all 15 minutes, 80 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 45 minutes for Winnie the Pooh, 30 minutes. It's a 30-minute wait right now, guys, just for the Mad Tea Party. 35 for Dumbo, 35 for Barnstormer, 30 minutes for Tomorrowland Speedway, 70 minutes for Space Mountain, 40 minutes for Astro Orbiter, 70 minutes for Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. So as long as it is 55 minutes now for a ride we've already been waiting for, what, maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes, it's still shorter or just as long as most of the other rides in the Magic Kingdom today.
How much money for
Well, Rose, I'm glad you could ride with us. We take care of our equipment, but we also make sure we do things to make sure everyone else is safe. But for us, it's very important for those who can't always get here, that it's really good to you can ride rides even when you can't make it to the parks. The Wicked Witch entrance and exit was pretty cool. Now, when I say that it's being gutted out, I don't think they're going to demo it. I think the mountain's going to stay here. I think they're going to redo it. I don't think they are demoing it. But it's we have people who come in who think that it's being closed for refurbishment. No, it's being wiped clean and redone. So it will be a completely different ride in the same way that Frozen came about from the retheming of Maelstrom. So Jordan, today it is actually very nice out today. Our weather today is high of 79 degrees. And all this week we're going to be around 81, 82 degrees for the rest of the week as well. So no rain major in the forecast. Matter of fact, today's forecast I believe is like 3 to 5% of rain. So not very likely that it's going to rain. So very, very pleasant weather. And here in the shade, even more so. It's really nice out here today. Alien was the whole reason my kids refused to ride the ride in the very beginning. They wanted nothing to do with a great movie ride because they all knew about the alien. Nothing else bothered them, but in the very beginning, we could not ride until we got our kids used to the fact that the alien was not going to get them. That's when they were much smaller, of course. There's a favorite part of the great movie ride, Wizard of Oz and Alien. It was a pretty neat little ride. It had some cast member aspects. You had some actual cast member interactions. It was pretty cool. So the coolest thing was, and I don't know what happened to it, but there was a plane for the Casablanca part of the Great Movie Ride. It was only a front half of a plane. I don't know if you guys realize this, the way it was done in the set. It was only half a plane, but they made it look like a whole plane was there. The funny thing is that half of the plane was the other half of the plane that's on the Jungle Cruise. So when you go to the back end of the Jungle Cruise and you have the fuselage, I think is that the right term? It was the other half of the plane that was in Great Movie Ride. I love the fact that they had a hidden R2-D2 and C-3PO on the hieroglyphics in that part. That was pretty cool. I have not seen them myself. I've had people take pictures and send them to me. I thought about going by there today and checking them out, but yeah, supposedly, well, not supposedly, like I said, I've seen photos, but the signs say that all loose items must be stowed away, which means no cameras out. If you keep your cameras out or streaming out or something like that, they'll ask you to put your stuff away, so no more streaming or taking video, which is kind of sad because my favorite thing to video on Space Mountain wasn't really the ride, but the blue tunnel at the very beginning, which means I'm glad I got video of that because we won't be able to capture that anymore. Rose, I love that part too, and depending on which car you were in, you get a different one. Either you got the gangster, the mobster, or you got the cowboy, which was kind of cool. It changed up the ride a little bit.
While waiting in line, we ask that you keep up with the cargo and phones at all times, filling all available space. This will help keep your wait time down to an absolute minimum. Once down in the loading area, please inform the loading cast member the total number in your permit. Once again, folks, please keep up with that person in front of you at all times.
You probably could if it was attached to your body. If it was a body cam. I don't know. Like I said, most times in situations like that, there's ways to work around it. Welcome in, Flask. Glad to have you join us today. How are you doing? Always the train. We've heard no word of them accepting guests, and no guests were getting on the train this morning, Paul. So right now, it's just in the testing at the moment. If we see it otherwise, we'll be shouting it from the mountaintops. Literally, like shouting it from the top of the mountain right over here. To me, it made it a deeper experience because of the interaction. So I thought that was pretty cool. Oh, we're here for the long run, Anthony. We're in for the long haul. I'd say we're about halfway through the line at this point. But I'm going to tell you guys this is a light day. So I think between now and January, this is going to be pretty much either rope drop and get there early or come late at night or come on a day when it's cold and nobody wants to ride it. Other than that, it's going to be a long line. Everyone's getting their last minute rides in. Awesome, Julian. When's your concert? Tomorrow? All right, well, best of luck in practice and getting guys ready. Go out big and make it strong. Thanks for popping in. And guys, don't forget, if you are one of our Ear to Ear Magic patrons, tomorrow is our patron Zoom call. It's only happening once a month, and we don't want you guys to miss out on it. So come join us over on the call. I'll put the Zoom call information into the Patreon website. You guys can find it, click in it, join us at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Tuesday from 7 to 9 p.m. We're going to hang out, we're going to talk, we're going to be off stream. We can answer all kinds of questions, and because it will be off of YouTube, you can ask them questions and we can talk about things we might not necessarily talk about. So come on in, make sure you take advantage of it. And if you are not a patron and have been a long time member of our community and have always wanted to think about it, today and tomorrow would be the best time to join, simply because you can be a part of our Zoom call. So check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. And hope to see you guys tomorrow. Matter of fact, just to let you guys know, I wanted to just recently we have new patrons, including Mickey, who just joined, Carissa, Matt and Martha, Wayne, Cindy, Kathy, and Michael and Teresa all joined here recently, and this will be their first time to be able to do on a Zoom call. So guys, I can't wait to see you guys. The cool thing is on the Zoom call, everybody can join in on video and audio. So we get to see your awesome faces and hear your wonderful voices, and you get to be a part of it. You don't have to sit there and just listen to me talk the whole time. So we'll get a chance to welcome in all of our new patrons and hang out with you guys tomorrow night. So don't forget, tomorrow night, patron call, 7 p.m. That would be nice. I wish it would open up. I wish the train would start before, because I want to go through the ride one more time with it open, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I got to do something like that, right, Rob? You just got to. The ride won't open again until 2024, so it closes January 22nd next year, and Tiana's ride will not open until the 2024, so it's going to be a while. Howdy, 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 Inez. How are you? Malana, welcome in. Happy Monday. Well, Susan doesn't like the water on water rides, so I think she'll be okay for now. Oh, lightning lanes are great, but they do cost money. Think about it. I stream 5 days a week. That would be, even at the cheapest, we're talking about $75 a week, $300 a month. It's a huge budget. We just tend to avoid the long lines most times. Today's a little different. We got to get you guys on Splash, and we don't have a choice. We got to do it. Hope you can join tomorrow, Michelle. We got so many new faces. Can't wait to meet everybody on screen. Elaine is back. Welcome back, Elaine. I'll tell you what, Jen, if you were to be there that last day, it's just going to be a complete madhouse. There will be people here lining up, trying to be the last people on so they can say, I was the last person to ride Splash Mountain. And when they get off, there will be thousands of people worshiping them and giving them stickers going, you were the last one. You're amazing. And they will go down in history, just like Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer. As for me, I'm just going to try to ride it as much as possible between now and then. Hey, think about it. If it's if they can take the skeleton of Splash and make it better, smoother, brand new animatronics, it could be amazing. So I gotta say this, and this is something you gotta keep in mind. You can miss something and still enjoy what replaces it. So Redemption German Shepherd Rescue says, where are we at subscriber-wise? We are at 16,929 members. So 70 away, 71 away from 17,000. I am too. I look forward to it. And I heard someone's baking chocolate crinkle cookies, so bring them to the call. We will have cookies tomorrow at Epcot. By the way, for those of you who are just joining in, somebody said we should have a challenge to see if we could hit 17,000 members of our Magic Crew today during the stream. And so this is our open challenge. If you guys can help, hit the thumbs up, share out the stream, invite people to join, and hit the subscribe button. If we hit 17,000 members while we're live today, then tomorrow for Epcot's Cookie Stroll at, for the Festival of the Holidays, I will wear my Buc-ee's onesie for the stream. So I'll leave it up to you guys, as it pretty much always is. So. Welcome in, John. Jim. All right, now this hallway right here is always really bad for signal, guys. So I will probably drop off for a bit until I get to the other side. So take it easy, and I'm gonna go through quick. Ooh, we didn't stop. That might be good. Something about the stone in that hallway. There is rumor, there is speculation that Disney will be making a change to the reservation system in 2023. Now, I don't doubt that that might be a possibility, but like every other rumor, it has no guarantee that when it has come to fruition, that it will be the same as what everyone expects it to be. So, there is no confirmation, there is no word official about that happening. Which means at any point, if Disney is actually working on that, they could change it to where it won't make the same, it won't be the same, or they could change their mind and not have to worry about it because it was never officially announced. So it's something we're going to wait on to hear about. Think about it. If it is going to happen, we'll hear something about it officially probably sometime in the next few weeks. If not, then we'll sit around and wait. Welcome in, Cindy B. I got 5 cookies to eat tomorrow. Go Tiger. I may hit 17,000 calories. At least they're not crumble cookies, though. I have never had a crumble cookie, but from what I've heard, they're like 550 calories each. Good morning and welcome in, Sydney. Now, as we go through this last part of the queue, again, we are inside of a building. We have water features around us outside. the stream will lag, guys. It means for a time period, you may not be able to hear me. For a time period, the screen may get very static and stop motion like. It'll be all good. Just continue to chat, have some fun. Thank you, Green Giant. And as soon as we get to the actual loading dock, I'll do a little refresh and we'll be back on. Wouldn't that be nice if we could hop before 2? Think about it. We can do all kinds of fun things on a stream on a regular basis. You know how hard it is to do a 4-park challenge when you can't leave the first park until like 1:30? Michelle, thank you so much. You guys, we'll see Michelle later. Bye, Michelle. It's gonna feel weird. I mean, to not have a log flume ride at all for a year. I mean, we haven't had a railroad for 4 years. So it's going to be a little rough. It's going to be a little weird. Well, Chris, if you're watching today, I hope you're having a good day today, this Monday. Thank you so much for watching, Chris. It's always a pleasure to have Disney fans and theme park fans come and have fun with us. So thank you guys so much. And thanks, Regina, for having such an awesome family to be a part of our family, too. One of these days, Chris, I hope that I can see you in the park, too. Shout out to Chris Hall. Hey, guys. They put that wall there yesterday. It's a new thing. So weird to think that no one has used this train station in 4 years. It's going to finally open back up in 2023, and this ride's going to shut down. Oh, weird. Oh yeah, it's high of 79 today, so yes, good day to get wet. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine heading our way. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Now, for those who are joining a little bit later, just so you guys know, today's Genie Plus service, if you were to purchase it, was $17. Only $2 more than the base. Lowest price it could go is $15. Much better than the $29 and such over the Thanksgiving week. So. Ripsaw Falls should be up by the time this goes down, so at least you have Universal for all your flume needs. Yeah, but I can't stream that at all. We do love Ripsaw Falls, though. Ripsaw Falls, you know, they say here you may get wet. Ripsaw Falls just says, just give up, put all your stuff in a bag. It's going to get drenched. Dudley Do-Rights, Ripsaw Falls. Hopefully that will be back up again by January. That's a great ride. Welcome in, Wendy.
He's going with Ken.
If you guys are just popping into today's stream, welcome into Walt Disney World, live from the Magic Kingdom. We've been waiting patiently in line for Splash Mountain. It was a 55-minute wait, but most of the lines for our major attractions today are anywhere from 50 to 80 minutes today. So not out of the ordinary, but we don't normally wait that long for streams, but today we got a ride with Splash Mountain. So thank you guys for helping me go through and make it through the line. We're almost there.
Hello everyone, it looks like Riverbox has put us into a bit of a sticky situation which has caused a delay in our boarding process. At this time, we will continue with our normal operation. However, you may notice an increase in your wait time. To help with the boarding process, we ask that you keep up with the person in front of you at all times, filling in all available space.
But for the rest of this week, guys, the rest of this week, tomorrow, we're going to be in Epcot for our holiday cookie stroll. We're going to be eating each of the cookies available on the cookie stroll and then getting our special cookie at the end. You guys can help me out. I'm going to need to keep going and keep walking, eating all those cookies all day long tomorrow. So come join us at Epcot tomorrow morning. Tomorrow evening will be our December Patron Zoom call. So if you guys are members of our patron group, we guys want you put it on your calendars. Don't forget. We'll make sure to get your information for dialing in for the Zoom call so you can be in on the video. And we want to get you guys join us tomorrow night for our monthly Zoom call. Wednesday, we're going to be at Universal Studios. Thursday, Animal Kingdom. And Friday is still up in the air a little bit. I do have park reservations for Magic Kingdom, but there is a good chance that we will be somewhere else. So that we're kind of keeping up as a Friday surprise at the moment. If you want to join us for any of these streams, go find them now. Hit the thumbs up button. Put a reminder on there by clicking to remind me when this goes live. And come and join us for the rest of the streams for this week as well. Shoreside, good morning. How are you?
The day before. Long time ago.
Well, we look forward to your next trip, and I hope we can help you guys. Thank you to everybody who supports us as a small business and helps our family business to grow and maintain, to take care of our families. If you guys are looking forward to traveling in 2023, to either Disney, Universal, or any other traveling, including cruising, send us an email and let us be a part of your vacation. Remember, travel agents should not charge you any fees whatsoever to use them. So if you have a travel agent that says, yeah, it's only $100 for me to help you book your vacation, ask them why. Because most travel agents make their living based on commissions that are given to them by the companies that we help you book with, but it doesn't affect the price of your trip. So you should not pay a dime extra to use a travel agent, and we don't charge you anything either. So thank you guys for giving us an opportunity to help you out. Send us an email at susanedwards@travelmation.net. Email addresses are on the screen. And let us know where you'd like to go, and we'll see if we can help you guys out. Especially if you guys are interested in going with us on our group cruise next summer. We still have available, I think, staterooms on the ship. We will be on the Independence of the Sea, June 23rd to the 26th. It's a 4-day cruise, 3 nights, Royal Caribbean, and some great pricing if we can grab you guys one of the existing staterooms. So send us an email. there are several of us that are going. Many of the people in the chat right now are going to be sailing with us. So if you've never sailed, what a great way to introduce yourself to sailing. Not only is it a great way because you have other people on the ship with you, but great prices for Royal Caribbean. And if you're never been with a group, kind of nice to have some time together. We're going to be doing a cocktail party to have everybody together at one point. We will be streaming from the ship. So not only can you be on the ship, but you can be in the stream with us along as well. So reach out, let Susan know if you're interested. She'll send you over some pricing, and deposit can go down. You can even use it as a gift for your family to say, hey, we're going to go to Perfect Day at Coco Cay and Nassau, Bahamas next June. Happy holidays. So good afternoon, Corey. Welcome in. Well, maybe we'll see you in the parks, Brian. Good. I should start breaking everything down because we got to get ready for a ride. Make sure you put your hat away. Your hats will blow off on the ride, so you don't want to lose another part of one. Thank you.
How many of your friends?
One.
Just one, head all the way down.
One. Perfect.
How many? With and four.
You're in no time. I'm glad you was too, Todd. Wow, that was a good bit ago.
Alrighty, man. Ready?
All these people getting off the ride dry. Yeah, that doesn't happen over at South Falls. Here we go.
Alright, buddy. Here we go.
Red rabbit's looking for a rat and play play. Looking for trouble with your
Oh, you tricked us. Now he made tricked us. Look, buddy, here they come. That's the fall we're going to do.
Welcome in, Abby. Happy Monday.
Here we go, buddy.
All we hear, Carl, is that it closes down January 22nd and opens back up in 2024. It's okay, Tigger. Hey, we waited a long time. We're all good for it. Just send a little bit of that.
There's the bar.
How are you? Pretty good, choose your boy. Hey, Brer Rabbit singing it out of his space.
Get ready, buddy.
How do you do?
Still a good one.
I agree, baby. I agree.
You wanted a long ride. This is a long ride, isn't it?
Got what you know. Pretty good, shows your boy. Pretty good, shows your boy. How do you do? Fine, how are you?
Nice seeing you.
Pretty good, shows your boy. Pretty good, shows your boy. Pretty good, shows your boy. How do you do? How's your man makes you how do you do? Say a ring, ring, I'm on the go. A little more excitement, tell me you move it along.
Look yonder, Plato's sporadic. They kiss that brown fox and brown bear, as usual.
Hey, y'all. Hold up there. I want to sing this here
Everybody's got a lot in place. Lot in place. Go, go. Bare bottoms. Oh, there's another bare bottom. That's what we call a clean sweep.
There's three guys that love you.
I didn't say this was your happy place, man.
My laughing place. Woo! popping place. Yuck, 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 yuck.
No, Red Thorns, let me go!
Here we go, buddy! That rare rabbit. He learned his lesson all right. I'm afraid he learned it too late.
Thumbs up, guys, if you're having a good time today. Thank you for hanging out with us. Let's go into that briar patch. All right, who got wet? As long as it's water, it's okay.
Is that not fun?
Yeah.
This is worth it.
I think this is one of the best rides.
This is one of the best rides.
This is my favorite ride in the Magic Kingdom.
And they're getting rid of it.
Well, they're changing it.
They're changing the theme.
To the name.
Yep.
And the princess.
I'm now well hydrated. And everybody who's sitting in the right seat gets extra water.
Yeah, they do.
Up is nice and more.
Because you get a waterfall right here to your right.
Here you go. Watch it, girlfriend.
I don't know. I don't even know if I was looking up in the. I may not have been looking at the camera.
Yeah, right?
What a wonderful day. We totally get that. I think probably more than some, probably most. I feel refreshed. Everybody sing along!
When we were down here, we did that really, really fancy. Like, we took that roller to get through the line when he was over the end. There's nobody there. We still had to go like, you know.
Home sweet home is the lesson today.
Oh my!
Born and bred in the bright patch, and I'm here to stay. I'm moving on now. It's where I'm born and bred here. The bright patch is where I'm headed. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. I'm back in my home now, and I'm sure gonna stay. I told you, King, there ain't no place like you in trouble.
Home sweet home is the lesson today.
Don't you worry, Mr. Bluebird. I learned my lesson. The podcast is really long. One of these days, I gotta play a great
Welcome in, Mayor of Chickapin Hill. Good to see you this Monday. How you doing? Glad you could ride with us on Splash Mountain today. Oh, they'll hide a rabbit on there somewhere, I'm sure. How much would I bet somewhere in the bayou in the background there'll be like a bear, a fox, and a rabbit. Everything is satisfied. We jump back in line. One more time. Just one more time. Just one more time around.
You probably could get away with it.
I don't know, Josh. They probably wanted to leave with a whisper. All right, let's jump on out. Woo! Standing up is a little bit of a challenge today. Oh, all right. Yep, we got it. Now we got it. Aha. Ah. Woo! Home sweet home is the lesson today. You guys are just joining us. Welcome in. Happy Monday and welcome to Walt Disney World. Live here in the Magic Kingdom. Just waited an hour for us to ride Splash Mountain. We don't normally wait an hour for rides on our live streams, but you know what? This ride's going away January 22nd, 2023, and we can't ride it enough between now and then. So, it was worth it. What did you guys think? You guys put in the hour with me. Oh, I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Welcome in, I am Zim. I tell you, I'm going to miss this ride, guys, but we still have a month and a half to ride it. And we're going to be here every single week to enjoy it. So we'll have to do a lot more road dropping. I'll have to get up early and get my stuff here so keep you guys from having to wait as long.
If you want to ride with them longer time, you can.
What the fam? Welcome in. Good to see you this Monday. How are you in the fam? It is my pleasure to have us all together to do it. Thank you guys so much for riding along. And this is going to be the history of our ride here between now and January. I think it's going to be this way pretty much anytime the ride's open. I don't know. See how it goes. Look at the sign on your poster on your wall. I tell you what, the people in this chat make a big, big difference. How's it going?
Doing great.
Doing good. How are you?
Yeah,
I just saw you in the chat.
Yeah, you're good.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Have you ridden yet?
I have not, but I don't know about the wait time. You know.
We waited the hour. We don't normally wait that long.
Yeah.
It's a long one, but I thought it's going away, so I'm just gonna do it. We're just gonna have to get over here and ride it as many times as we can before it finishes out.
Before it finishes out, yeah.
So, do you like Splash Mountain though? Not a big fan?
I really liked it. I got got scared on the first time I got there because I got drenched.
Uh-huh.
And then there's a picture of me standing right outside Disneyland.
Uh-huh.
And it was Woody the Pooh was taking photos, and I was head to toe, no
Oh,
dry.
just drenched.
I was saddest face on my face.
Oh, no.
Taking a picture with Winnie the Pooh.
it was like Pooh and Eeyore together.
Yeah.
Oh, so how long are you here for this trip?
I'm here for 4 days.
So do you have, I was going to say, do you have any other cruises planned nearby? Because I know oftentimes you go from park to a cruise.
Park to a cruise because I'm mostly West Coast.
Right.
Went mostly West Coast. I now live in Seattle and in New York.
So
on both coasts.
Ah, there you go. I like Seattle. I used to work in Renton.
Okay.
And I loved going out there. We first had our office in Bellevue. Then they moved it to Renton.
Okay.
And whenever I had to travel up there, I always enjoyed it.
Yeah.
And the thing was, it was funny, like especially during the summer times, it would rain more in Atlanta than it did in Seattle. So people would always talk about the fact, oh, you're going to the rain. I'm like, it's raining back home more than it is here.
It rains
So
in some other Washington cities more than it is in Seattle, I know.
I know, but it's got that stigma to it. But it's still a great city. I really enjoyed it.
Mom and Dad live in the city that it rains more of, which is called Ocean Shores.
Right.
And if you know where that is, it's
Mhm.
right against the ocean. A lot of retirement communities around there, people, and then it's just like, over 300 days of rain, but they love it because the beach.
My favorite shirt, and I'm sure it's been sold forever. You can buy it in the airport, and it has it's a blue shirt with bright blue graphics, and it says Seattle Festival of Rain, January 1st through December 31st. But it doesn't give a year because it's the same shirt every year.
It's the same shirt
But
every
it
year.
was just a fun shirt. I actually bought it for the gift for somebody.
Here's the funny thing. After December, the weather, it's not raining anymore as much.
No.
But it gets worse.
Yeah.
Because there's snow, there's
All the other
ice,
stuff.
And there's like half the amount of people in Seattle than there usually was before when it was raining.
Oh, really?
So everyone travels away from Seattle around Christmas time.
And just move around in front.
Warmer weathers,
Here's the funniest thing, though. Here's the funniest thing. My favorite thing about Seattle, and this is bad, but this is coming from me. My favorite thing to do in Seattle, and just to show you guys, I'm going to tell this to everybody. Let me flip this around. My favorite thing to do when I worked in Seattle was at nighttime or on weekends. I would drive north to the Seattle Premium Outlets.
Okay, yes.
Because they had a Disney store outlet.
I lived in Everett.
And so you know exactly where it is.
Yeah, it's like 5 minutes.
I would go there. You know why? Because being a Disney World person, they had Disneyland items.
Okay.
So I would go there and buy items for my kids that said Disneyland on it, and then come home. And one of the things I bought my son, he's a big Tower of Terror fan.
Yep.
Was a bellhop hat.
Yep.
And it had Mickey ears on it. They didn't sell it here.
No, they didn't sell it.
But they
here.
sold it at Disneyland, so I got to give him that for a Christmas present one year. I got to do that. So.
And I noticed they just started doing this 2 years ago. You know how New York has only in New York,
Yes.
like the
Yes.
Mickey's,
Yes.
Mickey stuff, and they have the Mickey's of Glendale. We
Yeah.
love that one. But now they have that one, which is in Seattle, and it has only like Seattle themes.
Oh, so they have Seattle exclusive Mickey kind of things.
Exactly.
But I used to love to get stuff there I
know
could
what?
never get anywhere
I've
else.
never seen it before. I'm like, it doesn't hit. It's not in Disneyland. It's not in Disney World. Not on the website.
But you can get it there.
But you can get it
It's kind
there.
of cool.
Wonderful.
So, well, cool. It's good to see you, Blue and Cheese. Good to see you. Thank you so much. And everybody say hello. And when's your next cruise?
My next cruise is in 5 days.
5 days. What ship are you going to be on this time?
The new ship.
The Wish. The Wish.
Wish.
So I'm looking forward to getting on there myself and checking it out. It looks beautiful.
Yeah,
And it's going to be all decorated up for Christmas. It's going to be awesome.
Yes.
So cool. We'll have to look at some pictures on Instagram.
Yes,
It's the tree and everything. So thank you for saying hi. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Have a good one. And you're going to be here for the next few days, so if I see you around again, come over and say hello again.
Okay, thank you.
Cool. Awesome. Hey guys.
Hi, how you doing, Chris?
Doing good. You guys. Did you guys get the ride Splash Mountain yet?
Oh, we did, yeah. I'm
It's
Larry.
hard to tell. You're all dry.
That was a while ago. I'm Larry. This is Sherry. We're from Newfoundland, Canada.
Awesome.
Watch you all the time.
Would you guys like to say hello to all of our other friends
Sure,
over here?
Sure.
So we have some friends from Newfoundland, Canada, and loving the weather. Is it 80 degrees up in Canada right now?
It is not. It is 80 below.
Do you guys wear shorts like this when you're at home right now?
We do not. Only inside.
So how long are you guys here for?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. That is awesome.
Yeah.
So are you guys doing just Disney, or are you doing anything else in those 2 weeks?
2 weeks in Disney.
Just the Disney.
So we're
Pack
on
it all in
on
there.
the back end right now. So
Awesome.
on Saturday.
Oh, you go home on Saturday.
Yeah.
So it's a great week. Everything's going to be around the 80s for a high all week long, little to no rain. So you're going to have to ride this to get wet. Other than that, you'll be dry. So
Yeah.
are you guys excited? Did you plan your trip not knowing that this is going to be the last time you're going to ride Splash Mountain?
We did, yeah.
Because you knew it was going to happen eventually.
Yeah. And this is my favorite ride.
And this just like me. This is my favorite ride in the Magic Kingdom. To me, it's, and I say this all the time. It's got music, animatronics. It's got water. It's got a thrill,
Yeah.
and then it also has air conditioning. Because when it's 95, 96 degrees and the humidity is as high as it is, you need to take a break like this every once in a while.
Right.
So
And it has the sentimentality of being an original
yes.
ride.
Well, I'm going to say this. As much as I'm going to miss this ride, I know Tiana's Bayou Adventure should have music, animatronics, water. Hopefully the thrill's still going to be there, and it's still going to have all those same elements. So I think I'm still going to enjoy the new ride,
Yeah.
but that doesn't mean I'm not going to miss this one.
That's right. That's right.
So-
The music is great, too.
I'm going to miss Zippity Doo Dah. That's
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, I grew up on hearing that and stuff like that. It's just great stuff. Is there any?
We're into fireworks. We rode it 7 times in a row.
I just kept going.
That was years ago.
Did you get to get some good photos off the top of that Chicken Hill up there?
That was long before we had a camera.
So I have to tell you this, back in 2019, was it 2019 or 2020? I'm trying to remember now. It was 40 degrees here that night. 40 degrees, and my son Caleb says, Dad, we should go ride Splash Mountain. I'm like, it's 40 degrees, it's cold, it's freezing. He goes, that's just it, nobody else is going to be riding it. And so we both put on our Disney onesie. We had a Disney onesie, which I think reminds me now it probably was 2020 because I was wearing the onesies in 2019. And we just rode it over and over and over again. And we actually vlogged it because it's like, who's going to believe that we're actually out here at 40 degrees riding this over? But see, this is what my son Caleb would also do is every time we go to Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, every time Not So Scary Halloween Party, whenever we'd stop to watch the parade or we'd stop to watch the fireworks, he would slip away and just come ride this. Because people weren't in line, so we could just sit there and get the thrill of it all. So for us as a family, it's got the mentality, it's got that sentimentality to it. So we're gonna miss it, but I have a lot of faith in the fact that Disney's gonna do us right and not gonna give us something of inferior quality.
Right.
You know, we lost Maelstrom, but we got Frozen Ever After. Some people still debate that one.
Yeah.
Great movie ride, but we got Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway.
Right. Both good rides.
Yeah, still both very good, solid rides, and I think they're going to do us good by that. So, have you guys seen the train?
No.
They're testing the train again. It's not running for guests, but before you guys leave this week, you need to go and find it,
All right.
and maybe even stop up toward the front of the park. And we got to see it come in today,
Yeah.
and stop and blow the whistle, and that just made my day. So it may not be running yet, but we can at least see it. How often do you guys get to come visit?
Well, it's been 3 years since the pandemic, but we usually try to come once a year.
Once a year. So hopefully you guys will be back in 2023.
Yeah.
And when you guys do, get on that train. It's been 4 years.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Actually coming back again in January, days of January.
Just to bring our moms.
Maybe it will be up. I'm hoping it starts before Trine does in the spring. I'm hoping it does. So, speaking of moms, is there anybody back in Canada you guys like to do a shout out to and say hello to?
Well, our boys and our girls.
Yeah. David and Michelle and Timothy and Stephanie.
Do they ever have a list of things that they have to do to check off that says if they do them all, you can come with them next time, or do they?
I'm sure they do.
Maybe in their mind, right?
Yeah, that's right.
And would you say that your family is a Disney family?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
No question.
Because if I say you're saying you're bringing your moms, I'm just wondering, did it,
One has never been.
one has never been. First time trip. That's going to be amazing. That's going to be awesome.
She lives in a nursing home, and it'll be quite a thrill for her.
That's going to be a lot of fun. Now make sure you get some really good food, and you need to get at least one picture of her with a Mickey bar. So, first trip, you got to get a Mickey bar.
That's right.
So, well, guys, thank you so much for saying hi. I got to put something up because you know what I put up here. One of my biggest things is I love meeting our community, and we got to see you guys in the parks.
Yes.
So, thank you so much. It's a pleasure to meet you guys.
We watch
Have a
this
great
every
trip.
weekday.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, when you guys get back, you know what's going to happen. You're going to get the DDPP, the PDD, the post Disney depression.
Yes.
So when it happens, come on into the chat, ride some rides, and it helps. I promise you.
We'll be here.
So
Sticking our thumbs up.
I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Have a great trip.
Okay.
Awesome. We got to meet Blue and Cheesa and some friends from Newfoundland, Canada. Thank you guys so much for saying hello today. Hope you guys have an awesome Monday. Happy Monday, Coco. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you, John.
Okay, yeah.
So, yeah, this line is probably one of the longest I've seen in a while. I mean, I've seen it fill this part, but it's filled beyond that. And it's been a while since I've seen it go that far before. So, but we did it. We rode it. Yay! Look, there's a train. There's a train. Oh no, our friends just walked underneath the track. Cool. That's 2 train sightings today. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, that's not cool. Tell them that's not kosher with us. They need to put a form in. They need to put a form in for a request for any hour or more meeting. So. All right, so let me catch back up in the chat. I was having some fun talking with some friends of ours. What, you guys told me I needed to head to Pecos Bill? And remind me, guys, Debbie is here in the park today. I know she was over by getting Gaston's. Let's go. I think we're going to grab lunch. And then, Debbie, if you're still in the chat, I can come find you. We'll meet up. I want to say hello to you as well.
I like your channel.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
It helped me a lot. I'm from Brazil.
Uh-huh.
And it helped me a lot.
Oh, that's awesome.
Thank you for
Well,
everything.
we're live right now. Would you like to say hello to everybody?
No,
You sure?
Sorry.
Oh, you're always welcome to. What?
Sorry to interrupt you.
Oh no, you're not interrupting at all. Thank you very much for saying hello.
That's-
So how
that
long
was
are you?
great.
How long are you here from Brazil?
Oh, 11 days.
11 days. That's a good number.
Yes.
Yeah. So enjoy the weather. I don't know if I mean right now it's what's the weather like in Brazil right now? Is it getting colder?
No, it's getting colder.
It's getting colder.
Hotter.
Hotter. Oh, so. Well, for us, we got some good weather here, so this is a good week to be here.
Yes.
So,
Great week.
but thank you for saying hi. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you for your work.
Oh, thank you very much. All right, so you guys have chosen our lunch for today in the poll. We are having lunch at Pecos Bill's. Order is on order, and I need to make sure I ask for all the fixings. That's right. Welcome in, KB. A lot of people are loving to stop and watch. Splash Mountain is going to be a fan favorite now for the next few weeks. If you guys are noticing that certain names are in green on the channel and they have emojis that you might not be able to find elsewhere, beside their name it says new cast. Those are all members of our Magic Crew cast program here on YouTube. It is simply a program on YouTube only. It is an additional way to support the channel. We just started it here right around Thanksgiving. We have some grand plans of some things we want to do and upgrade and change for our live streams in 2023, and you guys are helping us to do it. But it also helps recognize those who are long-term standing members of our community. If you'd like to join and have an exclusive badge that changes over time, depending on how long you've been a member, and have exclusive access to emojis, check it out. Hit the join button if you're watching from your computer. And if you're on your phone, you might want to click the link that's provided in the chat. It is $3.99 per month to join this program, guys. It goes through YouTube. YouTube does take a portion out for service fees. The remainder of it comes back to us as a channel. We can use it to upgrade in what we have big plans for to do in 2023. It's basically $1 a week. So thank you guys so much for all those who've joined the cast. You guys are making some major changes and helping us to make the next big step in what we're doing here. So thank you guys so much for joining and being a part of our cast. Welcome in, Captain. Captain Good Guy. Happy Monday, Samantha. How are you? So Debbie, they've ordered lunch for me. So if I'm gonna grab lunch at Pecos, if you come, afterwards, let's tell me where you're at. We'll come over and we'll say hello. Lots of friends. Isn't it awesome? We're getting our community so big that we're having friends all over the place come in and have fun with us today. All right, so let me pop. Let's see what I got. So I still don't know what we're eating today. All I know is where it is. Melanie, welcome in. Thank you for being a cast member of our cast. Thank you for joining. It's okay, Debbie. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll catch you afterwards, though. They are prepping my order that Susan made for me inside. So we're just gonna hang out here for a bit. Rachel, happy Monday. We have all kinds of community members in our group here from all over the world, many of them from Canada. One of our Canadian members is also one of our mods, Jordan. Jordan is going through chemo today. He is somehow still in the chat, still modding while he's going through chemo. So it is always our thoughts and prayers and thankfulness for the doctors and the nurses who take care of Jordan. So we're always thinking about our friends up north. Welcome in, Disney Fan 1. We're waiting outside of Pecos. Tease, welcome in. Welcome in, Randy. Happy Monday, Rachel. So I have got a window open that tells me that they're preparing my order. I don't see what the order details are, but if you guys are just popping into the stream, you in the community, you guys got to vote what we're having for lunch today. So I'm curious to see what we're having. Sometimes you guys really shock me. Welcome in, Mr. Rogers. John Rogers, happy Monday. I'm watching my Disney Experience app here for my order, but we are, by your request and your votes today, at the Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn and Cafe. What are you up to today, John? We just rode Splash Mountain. We waited an hour to ride. It was worth it. Are you going to be able to get one more ride in? I don't know. That might be Jordan. Who knows? He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeves. We're going to get lots of cookies tomorrow. Hey, firefighter, don't forget to join us tomorrow. We're going to be hitting Epcot for our cookie stroll. So if you want a cookie, I'm going to have way more than I'm possibly able to eat tomorrow. Seriously, like way more. So go check out our stream for tomorrow if you haven't done so already. Hit the like button. Hit the reminder button. Come join us at Epcot. I'm going to eat oh my goodness, single, let's just say this way. I'm going to taste test every single one of the cookies for the cookie stroll and see how it is, including the brand new style of cookie, new for this year, that Disney Parks just put out the recipe for this past weekend on Disney Parks blog. So we'll go try that out. I hope you do, sir. Make some time, right? So, still waiting for our order to come up. Hi, guys. If you guys are watching for the very first time today, I'd love it if you guys take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button. We put a goal out for today, if we could. Keeping an eye on it. We were 70 Magic Crew members away. 70 from hitting 17,000 crew members. And someone says we should put a challenge out if we can hit it while we're streaming today. So, we did. Tomorrow for tomorrow's cookie stroll. If you guys can help us to hit 17,000 members while we're streaming today, which is only for another hour or so, got a big stretch. I have a brand new, yet even tried on holiday onesie from Buc-ee's that I will put on and wear it to tomorrow's stream. And right now we are at got a ways to go. 16,937. So, what are we, 63 away? I'll leave it up to you guys. Never want to sell you guys short because you're amazing at what you do and how you share out and how you help us grow our community. So, if you guys want to help out, get that onesie on for tomorrow's stroll. We only need 63 more people to hit that subscribe button while we're streaming today. So, and as always, guys, if we can help you when it comes to getting prepared for whatever your next surprises will be, maybe you won't want to include a onesie, but you guys are ready to travel here, whether it be Disney, Universal, cruising, all-inclusive resorts, whatever you may want to do in 2023. Now will be a good time to reach out and let us be a part of your travel planning. As your Travel Nation travel agents, we can help you when it comes to the booking and planning of your trip, helping you take away all the stress when it comes to all the details in the background, and of course not have to pay a single dime more than you would have if you booked it by yourself. Actually, our goal is to hope that it's going to be less because we're going to help you find deals, promotions, and help you to avoid those things that you don't need to pay for that may not be a good choice for you and your family. So send us an email at Susan Edwards at travelmation.net, Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. Let us know how we can be your Travelmation travel agents for your 2023 vacation needs. So looking forward to helping you guys travel and helping you guys to get out there next year. So I gotta keep looking. Still preparing the order. What did you guys order for me today? This is crazy. All right. You can see we've got some crowds here today. We only have, it's about $17 for our Genie Plus. So I was expecting it to be a little bit lighter in crowds today, but it's pretty busy. Most of our rides have been at least about 55 minutes or more. And my camera won't turn around. There we go. Thank you, Pam. Unfortunately, Susan is still very, very under the weather. We're trying to get her better. She's still trying to do as much as she can, and pushing it probably too hard. So the fact that she's still watching the mods, she's been on with Disney and Royal Caribbean already today, and getting some other things taken care of. So she's still working very hard. If there's something that you guys have asked for quotes, and you're still waiting for an answer back, we're getting there. We're trying to play a little bit of catch up after sickness in the family. And if there's something that is of crucial need, reach back out to us and let us know. And don't ever apologize for following back up, because we want to make sure that we take care of you guys at a good time. So. Oh, sweet. White Castle. You guys are fine. I like shooting way up there, so. Yeah, let's just come over here and get a bacon on a stick. Now you got me thinking of White Castles. Can you imagine the line, Jeff, if there was a White Castle inside of Disney? Insane it would be. Rebecca Downey, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Everybody in the crew, welcome in to Rebecca. Glad to have you with us today, and thank you for joining. I'm going to tell you what, this is a great group of people to hang out with. You never have to apologize for loving theme parks. You never have to apologize for putting your hands in the air on a roller coaster and waving around like you just don't care, because everybody else is doing it too. And there's people in here now who still have zippity doo-dah singing in their ears from riding Splash Mountain earlier today. And it's just a group. We can have fun together. We ask that you guys help keep the fun going, just like at like when you go to a theme park, you come here to have fun, not to argue, to bicker, or to make others feel bad, but to make everybody feel good by hanging out with one another. So keep our chat family friendly, keep it upbeat, and let's make it a safe and fun place for everyone to come in. There are people who are watching with us today who are having a rough Monday. We want to make sure that they have a place they can come in and feel a little bit better and leave the stream with a big old smile on their face from ear to ear. So thank you guys for helping us keep that way. Somebody won! Welcome! Hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a while. Cooper Benji had White Castles for lunch. That's the problem. You can get them frozen like that, but well, if we get them like that, they are gone. Teenage boys, oh. B53 when they used to serve the McDonald's French fries. One place I never ate at, because I didn't have a chance to be here during that time, there was a Black Cauldron inspired snackery. Yes, I said the word snackery here in the Magic Kingdom. And it was themed on and based on the character Gurky. Gurky! Gurky's munches and crunches. And I was like, you know, now that I'm familiar with Black Cauldron, I saw Black Cauldron back in the 80s as a kid. I miss the fact that I never got to eat some munches and crunches over at Gurky's Eatery. Has anybody in the chat ever been or has seen the old one for the munches and crunches? I know it's still preparing. The cold fried chicken on top. You know what? I don't, Jeremy. I would go for some cold fried chicken, eat it out there in the gondola. Yeah, big box wouldn't make any difference, Cooper Benji. Our kids, oh my. It was a little intense with the Goblin King. So if you guys had never seen the Black Cauldron, go check it out over on Disney Plus. And go, Gurky he's so fun. He's a great character. They sell McDonald's fries by the basket. Yeah, and they're cold in like 34 seconds. About how quickly a Go Whip melts here in the summertime. Summertime. So Greg, I do think they will be bringing back the Disney dining plan. You can go back and watch our streams from the very beginning of 2022 when people would ask, and even Susan and I would say, even at that point, we never expected them to come back in this year. We just didn't expect them to happen just yet. I didn't expect them to bring back the Disney dining plan until all the restaurants are open, and we still have restaurants like 1900 Park Fair that is not open. We still have family style serving meals that should be buffets and stuff like that. And I think all of that needs to be completely wide open before they open it up. I expect it to open in 2023 though, hopefully, please. Really, Rose? No way! He also plays Cogsworth over in Beauty and the Beast. What? You expect me to just let you go like that? Okay. What? You're just gonna let him go? What? He's very persuasive. Oh, sweet. Magic band for Chase. You know, I don't think I've ever been to Raising Cane's. Of course, if it takes too much longer for my food order to get ready, I may have to start raising some cane and eat it myself. This is taking a long time. They did, Crystal. They done forgot me. Yeah, we have Zaxby's here. I love eating Zaxby. I do it for the sauce. Wait, is it ready? It's ready. It's ready? It's ready. All right, pick up number 7. All right, number 7. Número 7. Order number 7084. I don't know what you guys ordered, so I have no idea whether or not any of these are mine. Hello, an order for 7084. They're making everybody hungry. Oh my. And can we get like anything of some toppings for the taco, like lettuce and tomato or cheese? Thank you. I don't know what that is, but oh my. Ooh. Thank you. So I think it was pretty important to ask for some fixings because perfect. Thank you very much. Oh, those oranges are gonna roll. They're gonna roll on me, aren't they? They're gonna roll around. I'm gonna lose the balance. There goes the taco. All right, so notice if I had not asked for lettuce and tomato cheese and salsa, I would have basically gotten a tortilla with meat. That's it. I'm gonna have to grab the other edge. All right. We're going to be fighting for table space today. I can feed it. I can feed it coming in the air tonight. Goofy. I don't think I'm going to need anything over here, but I'm going to grab it just in case. No, I think I'm all good there. Any tables in here? One in the corner. Yeah, let's try this. Might be a little loud in here. guys. So this is our kids' meal. Kids' meal taco. Now, Susan has said make sure that you ask for fixings. That is the kids' meal. If I had not asked for any of the fixings, that's what you would have gotten. That's it. So, you need to know what you need to ask for, right? There we go. So yeah, take that in mind. Now for dessert, Texas-sized sweet potato pie. It's a little, so yeah, it's a little liquidy. I don't know if it's set. I don't know if it's set or not. Maybe a little of the, I got a spoon. Welcome in here for a moment. What are you doing today? So I am going to throw everything on this taco. Cheesy and you do the cheesy. Cheesy. Jump. Michelle. So yeah, for that, make sure to ask for the little side thing on the sides. Make it a little bit better than it would be before. It's a little full, but much better. It's gonna get messy. So, it's not a bad fun little taco when you put everything on it, but put nothing, it's kind of sad. So do I, Gavin. That topping bar was a huge draw for Pecos Bills. Not having it means that if you don't ask and you don't know about it, I simply could have gotten a tortilla with like a little bit of meat in it, and that would have been the entire meal. Somebody's getting taken to school for sure. Surprisingly enough, knock on wood. Here's the weird thing. I actually got it all without dumping it all out except for one bite. This is basically lettuce. So, very simplified meal. Now, from an adult standpoint, especially if I didn't know, if I didn't have a wonderful wife at home telling me to ask for toppings, I could have gotten something that would have been very, very disappointing. So, talk about as far as food rating goes before we try the dessert. So right now, the kids' taco. It enjoys the two sides, pretty much was just the fruit. The small drink, one taco. nothing on it. Nothing. Push it away, that was going to be your meal. When I asked, I got 2 things of cheese, an entire tray of lettuce and tomato, and a thing of salsa. Put that all on there. Made it a lot better. But there's potential there for having a very terrible meal. So I'm going to go off the fact that if this was for a kid, that might be a good size. For an adult and getting it for a snack, it's not going to be much unless you ask for toppings. But by itself, appearance, it's pretty sad looking actually. Flavor, it's just a decent taco. Not a lot of taco meat, but it's okay. Value, without the toppings, it's a terrible value. With the toppings, it makes it a little bit better, but still, there's so many other things you can get that I think are much better than that. So on a scale of 1 to 5, just a kid's taco by itself, I'm give it a 2 out of 5. I got more cheese. Right. Did you guys hear that? All right, so this is the Texas-sized sweet potato pie. This is a very large tart. This is very, I mean, it's like a small pie. It looks amazing. So, you know, how it looks is really good. Yeah, for a kid's meal, probably not too bad, especially if you have a kid who's a little bit more picky. But keep in mind, as your kids get bigger, there's not a lot of food there, so they may still be hungry. That's more of a concern than I have than anything else. But know your kid, know what you like, and so I kind of have to put it on different scales. For kids, probably not too bad, especially for those who are a little bit picky of what they eat. For an adult, I agree, Rose, but at the same time, knowing that that's the case, when you go to pick it up, they should ask you, would you like this? Would you like that? When I asked for toppings, she almost was frustrated that I even bothered to ask. So, Wallet says, yeah, I'll take a piece of that. So, a lot easier for you, Jen. Popcorn and french fries, right? Alright, so let's see what it looks like on the inside. I'm a little concerned about if it's set. There's some liquid on the top. Maybe that's just caramel. I'm going to put this down before I lose it. So there is some liquid there. I'm not 100% sure whether or not that's part of the pie or if it's part of a liquid filling. It used to be. Made a big difference too. I feel like I want to get one more picture. Whoop. side of it. Doesn't look flattering. It actually has a pretty decent flavor. But the liquid, whatever it is throwing me off a bit. I didn't get wet this morning. I didn't get wet on Splash Mountain. I didn't even have to wipe off my glasses. It varies. It depends. Sometimes I get pretty wet, sometimes I don't get wet at all. So, I don't taste. I was thinking maybe it was like a sauce, because that liquid is in between the meringue and the sweet potato. I'm beginning to think that it's just part of the filling, didn't set. Now, if it had a strong caramel flavor, I'd go, oh, it's like a caramel like sauce or something inside. But it's very messy. It's cold. It's chilled. So it's got a little bit of charred pecan or nuts on top in the middle. Which is normally for me not a good thing, but it's pretty good here. So question to the chat. Growing up, we used to have this type of pie all the time. It's very wet. Very wet. Wet. Shouldn't be wet. Bumblebee. But we used to grow up having both sweet potato pie and pumpkin pie. Depending on how it was prepared, sometimes you couldn't quite tell the difference. But I know some people have very, very serious concerns about whether or not they have pumpkin pie or sweet potato pie. This is definitely sweet potato. I can see the fibers. I can see the fibers in the potato. Yep, that's definitely sweet potato. What about you guys? If you had a choice between sweet potato or pumpkin, which one would you go?
Welcome in, Nancy Katie.
Fuck it up. It's wet. It's a wet pie. That's what I'm thinking. Either it didn't set, or if it's been for a bit, it tends to do exactly that. I think that's what's happening here. Because it doesn't have a different flavor. This is part of the sweet potato. So pumpkin? Yes. What about sweet potato? Yes. Which one? Yes. Free tater. Cracking me up. I will say this though, it's larger than a tart. It's got a great size to it. But but no cinnamon. My daughter does not care for cinnamon either. Which knocks out a lot of things. I never realized growing up how many things have cinnamon in it. So I had a daughter who refused to eat anything with cinnamon, including French toast. The train just went by. Time is rolling, Shannon. Going by fast. It's not bad, it's just messy. Hammy, I eat theme park food all the time. Got an iron stomach. Exactly. To me, it sort of depends on whether they're asking me on a Tuesday or Thursday, you know? Debbie's coming in. Oh, is it? All right. So let's do the pumpkin pie rating. There you go. Hydration, hydration, hydration. So, the pie. The pie, it looks amazing. It really looks good. It's very appetizing. It's a good sized dessert. It's really dense. And unlike certain desserts that are meant to look fancy, but they don't have a lot of substance, there's a lot of weight to that. It's a very heavy pie. There's a lot of dessert there. The liquid is weird. Is it because it wasn't cooked or set right? Has it been sitting too long? I don't know. But Heather, I'm going to tell you right now. Heather, turn your eyes. Right? Are you looking away, Heather? Okay. Yeah. So that could have been avoided a little bit. So for that reason, I thought it was a really good dessert. But I'm probably going to give it a better rating. You guys might have. It's kind of gross and messy, but the flavor was fine. So I'll be okay. Very close to being a really good dessert. I know there's some of you now right now looking at going, there's no way. I'm not eating that. I need that. Alright. Let's head on back outside and see if we can find Debbie. We're coming for you, Debbie. Poor pie. Poor pie. Alright, let's get going. Hey, it's all real here. I'll tell you how it is for real. Well, hey, who said that? Alright, guys. Let's turn this party around. Drip, drip, drip. Alright. Here we go.
I'm sure you guys didn't laugh at all.
Let's start setting up for the next break. We missed the first Festival of Fantasy Parade. You were in line. Coach Sosa, thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome in. Glad to have you part of the crew. Apologize for you having to see a drippy sweet potato pie today. But hey, we don't sugarcoat anything around here. It's just, it is what it is, right? Alrighty. Let's keep going. Everybody welcome in. Coach Sosa. Next week we're going to be going to a lot more resorts, but we won't have anything yet for reservations. Because of the way things are working for the holidays, I am actually going to start reserving things more for the end of the month as we go along, so that we have a better chance of having park reservations during the last 2 weeks of the year. So, not quite yet. Welcome in, James. Good to see ya. Welcome in, Natasha. So, Debbie, tell me which way you're coming so I don't go the opposite direction. I'm trying to take it slow. I can be a little fast sometimes on the uptake. Dancing Katie, now you know where to find the drippy goodness of a sweet potato pie over at Pecos Bill's. I hope I get to see you guys. It's going to be rough for scheduling, I'll tell you that. Busiest time of the year. I'm a little concerned that we're going to get to the point here very soon where park reservations are going to start to become unavailable for the end of December. So what we'll be doing is moving some of our reservations as we use them up, moving them to the end of the year, and some of our streams this next couple of weeks will not be inside the parks because we need to go to the resorts anyway to check them out for the Christmas holidays. So we'll do a little mix. So the last 2 weeks of the year, some days we'll be in the park, some days we'll be in the resorts. We'll try our best to keep you guys in as much as possible. Right now for Pirates, 75 minutes. So when we were talking about a 55-minute wait for Splash Mountain, it wasn't that far out of the ordinary compared to what everything else is going on here in the parks. Oh, you're fine, going good. If you see us, Riley family, come over and say hello. I'd love for you guys to get to say and say hello to everybody else on the streams as well. Let's see if we can find the end of our Pirates line. End of the Pirates. Pirates line. We're not getting in it. I'm not putting you guys to an hour and a half. I made you guys wait long enough for Splash. That would be cool. So after January 20th, I still think, well, it depends what's going to end up happening is as you go into February. First of all, Epcot's still going to have your Festival of the Arts. So depending on what's going on for Festival of the Arts, that's still going to be busy. Then as you get into February, you're going to have Valentine's Day, which is always a big time for couples to come through and enjoy Valentine's Day times together in the parks. And then right after that will be your Run Disney Princess race weekends. So when that happens, you're going to get extremely busy. So it really depends. It's going to go like a wave. It's going to go up and down, up and down. So it really depends on the exact time of your trip. Honestly, if you've got to contact us today and say, hey, we'd like to come in February, I'd go as long as you don't want to come the weekend nearest February 14th or the weekend of the Run Disney Princess races. Correlation. Well, here's the thing. When I was checking the times earlier, the wait times for Splash Mountain and Big Thunder Mountain were exactly the same. So I was kind of showing you guys, I'm just going to stop for a second. If we're walking with the crowds, it's kind of hard to tell because you're going with the flow. Now you kind of see, it's been a busy day. Despite the fact that it's a $17 day for Disney Plus, still a lot of traffic coming through the park today. And anyone who's watching for the very first time, welcome in. My name is Chris. My wife's name is Susan. We're both Travelmation travel agents. We moved here, what I was about to say is about 4 years ago, but I've realized that, yeah, we're coming up on 4 years. Crazy to think that we moved here on my birthday back in 2018. So happy birthday! You're moving to Florida. And we moved here so that we could do this more and more with Ear to Ear Magic. Ear to Ear Magic is a way to get information out from a family-friendly perspective, from a personal standpoint. Whereas there's some information we get as far as we're sharing things out from news that's being shared. A lot of the stuff we do when we talk about is from us being in the parks and doing it ourselves.
Easy, easy, don't pull.
So if you guys are into the chat for the first time, feel free to ask questions because we can answer questions outside of what we're doing here, right here around us, but can talk about promotions, things that are going on, best times of years to come, tips and tricks and stuff like that. And as always, if you guys have questions that go beyond a simple answer here on a live stream, reach out to us. Send us an email. You can reach us at our Travelmation travel agency's email addresses at any point and let us know how we can help you guys out. And know that we're here. You know us. And we'll give you the real lowdown. We don't give you information so that we get more views. We just tell you what it's like so that when you get here, you won't get caught off guard. We'll go ahead and let you know that the Texas-sized sweet potato pie is a little bit liquidy. Oh, the camel just got somebody. Yes, the camel spits. Minnow, the last week of the year is going to be the very busiest time of the entire year. It will be crowded, even more so than what it is right now. The first week of December will be a little bit better, but be prepared to stand in some lines and wait. And you may want to consider, especially in your days like at the Magic Kingdom, of using the Genie Plus for you and your family. Hello, Susan. So yeah, if you guys, that was the biggest thing for us is like when we actually did planning for a lot of our friends and family well before we became an official travel agent. We just actually helped. And we just sat down and met with people and helped them answer questions. We helped them do their planning, pick park days, all that kind of stuff, answer their questions about the rides. Well before we were travel agents. And someone says, well, you should become a travel agent. We're like, well, we don't want to do that because then those people who we help will have to pay us. And like, no, that cost is built into vacations. Agencies will pay you a fee to help people and they pay the same price. So they don't pay anything. And think about it. If you're calling us and we're helping you book things, if we're calling, we're doing things, they're not having additional people call on their line. So we become an extension of their travel in that way. So
we'll go.
So just imagine the next time you go on a vacation here at Disney, you book through us here with Travelmation, and your 60-day window opens up. You've already had a conversation with Susan about what restaurants you want to eat at, and instead of getting up at 5:45 in the morning to grab your vacations dining plans or dining reservations, Susan gets up at 5:45, and when you wake up at 7:30, 8 o'clock, she already has an email to you going, hey, by the way, I got you this, and this added to your My Disney Experience account. Hope you had a good night's rest. It doesn't cost you anything more to do it. So, good question. We get asked this quite a bit as well. You're going to be going for New Year's. So, hello. How are you guys doing? For the year. Forever. Well, I'm going to say, make sure. I don't know if they can hear you. I can hear you barely, but I'm not sure if they can. But, so how's your day been so far?
Pretty good.
Genie Plus? So that's the big thing. And this is a good park to use it in. This is a good day to use it in too. It's crowded. Look at that. That's the ground. Have you seen it yet today? Not very much. So, yeah, true. For once. So, well, thank you guys for saying hi again. And you guys, have you been up in the tree before? So fun. I enjoy it. Stop at the very top, get some really good pictures of Space Mountain and Tron. So that's what I do too. You know, I like, if it gets too busy, I like wait over by the water wheel and I'll just stand there until it gets empty and then I go up. Good idea. Great tip. Good to see you guys. Have a good one. Free dance lessons over here by the tree house. How you doing today?
I'm doing well. How about you, sir?
I'm doing awesome. Happy Monday.
Happy Monday to you as well.
Now, it's Trey, right?
It is.
Where are you from, Trey?
I'm from Allen, Texas, near Dallas.
Allen, Texas, near Dallas. So, now, you know what? I don't know if I've got it with me today. Oh, man, I'm going to have to catch you on another time. I actually have these really cool stickers that somebody made for us, and they've given us that says, you know, I make magic, and it says it's printed on a cast member. I have to come by. I'll watch for the dancing again. So, exactly. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Love to meet you as well. Have a good one. Trey was over here just dancing along, having a good old time. Oh, we appreciate it, Dennis. So, it's funny, sometimes I tell people that, Elizabeth, and they're like, well, now why would he say that? He's just trying to get people to watch his channel. He's just trying to advertise. But there's some real truth to that. People get home from vacation, and the reason we know it's because we used to live away from here. And we would do the same thing. I would get home after a Disney vacation. We spring break, we were there for a whole week. I'd get back to work the next week on Monday, and I'd spend the entire morning on websites that had information about Disney, because live streaming wasn't really big back then. You didn't have people walk you through the parks. There was no such thing like that. And so for me, it was just, I still found myself just kind of missing it, and it helped me through it. Because if not, you kind of feel like, I'm hating work right now. So I'm glad, Elizabeth, that we can help you with that post-Disney depression. We joke about it, we're silly about it, but we make it lighthearted, but it really is truly a thing. Sometimes when you go from a really stressful job experience to a week of vacation and you go back into that stress, it can be a little rough. And sometimes it helps to just kind of remind yourself that there's still fun to be had out there. So thank you for popping back in.
Yeah, we're right around the corner from that.
Is that what Trey looked like? I have to let Trey know that later on. So we are high of 79 today. It's going to be 81 and 82 all week long. So welcome in, Smoking Coin. How are you? We worked hard for about 2 years to kind of finally move here, Elizabeth. And I haven't stopped working since. It's fun work. That would be nice. Hey, come on back before January 22nd, Elizabeth. And if we can help, let us know. Oh, Debbie's behind me. I was trying to take it slow. All right, Debbie, I'm going to hang out in the hub. I'm not going anywhere.
Just like you and me. They do? Oh, yes, they do.
Look at all these people watching the show.
His sneer could curl down, and his hands are not the cleanest.
But his shiny clothes and his temper and his look, he's always in the field of forgiveness.
stage performing outside. And it's really great. Yes, I'd rather be called deadly than I kill the show too badly. Thank you. 'Cause we
I'm staying completely still. I want you guys to notice just how many people are in the hub watching this show right now. This is an abnormally large group of people to watch. Unicorns. Ooh.
What about you?
So the castle fireworks right now this time of year starts at 8:15. I would suggest getting in a spot at least no later than 7:30. After that, you're gonna have a really hard time. You want to go really crazy? Find yourself a spot at 7:15. Send somebody out to grab some snacks. Eat and snack while you're watching, while you're waiting for the show. Yeah. When it comes to the best spot, that's really going to be very subjective. But keep in mind that the fireworks tonight are going to have two things to keep in mind. First, one, you're going to have projections on the castle. So if it's important to see what the projections are, you don't want to be too far from the castle to not be able to see the projections. Two, fireworks. The fireworks don't all go off right at the castle. Majority of them are actually behind the Magic Kingdom, but at a position perspective-wise, they show up behind the castle. So what you want to do is you want to get somewhere sort of straight on from that 50th symbol that is a good halfway point between too far back where you can't see the projections and too far forward where most of the fireworks are being covered up by the castle itself. So just kind of get a mix between to and fro. Oh my gosh, Olaf just walked out and everybody lost their mind. Hello! La 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 la! Hello, people. I can't wait to see what you think of me. And you are this, and you are. Now here's the thing, Elizabeth, unlike Disneyland, our characters don't tend to roam around. Most of our character meet and greets are in locations that are specific to those characters and require a line to wait for to see the character. So like Disneyland, you may walk around and just run into Peter Pan or run into a princess. That happens a lot less often here than it does at Disneyland. So the best thing to do is open up your My Disney Experience app, go to the app page, go to the top, hit the drop down button and hit characters, and all your characters will show up in the app. Uh-oh, copyright song. Oh, we're in trouble now. Everything seems small. Gonna sing something else so it don't hit me with the copyright. Gotta sing off key too. Oh boy. I showed up. I'm in trouble. Most definitely, Teresa. As long as we have as long as we have a package with you for room and tickets, we can definitely help you with dining packages. A package like that requires us to help you out with your My Disney Experience app. And as long as we have access to that app, we can also help you with your dining. If you purchase just tickets, it doesn't require us to have access to things like that, so not as easy to do so. Yeah, too late. I'm in it now. My frozen pie I got today at Pecos Bills was very liquidy. We only gave it 4 out of 5. Take that, Disney. Take that, Disney. No. I'm frozen. I'm Olaf. Here I stand, light of day, and the sun rays oh, never bothered me anyway. Woo! Let it go, let it go. I didn't let it go, it just slipped out of my fingers. That thing was slippery. Oh, let's go find more fun.
Would you like your surprise?
It's a cover. It doesn't have to be a good cover. It just has to be a cover.
Aww. It sounds like our friends are coming back for the celebration.
We'll catch our last number here. Well, it's Goofy. I ran off and left you.
It is now time for the magic.
I walked really slow through Adventureland, just wanted to see if I was going to run into you.
I had a lag, and I couldn't get you to let you know that I was there. It's like lag just went over my head, so I left the scooter and got off every road.
Oh no! I was in a very obscure room too. You would have never found it. I was like in one little corner in like the back room. So, hey guys, as we're finished getting to the last end of the day, Debbie found me. Hi Debbie! So I'm sitting there. I was telling her I was walking through Adventureland. I was walking really slow. Like I got to see if she can catch up to me. How are you doing so far today?
Good.
It's great weather.
Isn't it though?
Beautiful weather.
We're really blessed this year to have pretty weather.
Because December can either be like really warm or just like frigid.
We've been down here a lot of frigid December. One year I wore 3 coats. It was so cold.
The first time we ever came, it was in December. And at one point, my mother says she's done. She went to the front of the park and she just sat there. She's like, when you're ready to go, I'll be at the front end of my coat, hanging out, trying to keep warm. And so I remember there's some cold nights you can get here in December.
It was in the 30s when we were here, early in the morning and late in the afternoon, and then no higher than the upper 40s and lower 50s.
Thanks for noticing, Jeff. Doing good, Brent. Yeah, Elsa says the cold never bothered her anyway, but I mean, she's kind of a frozen bee. I mean, come on.
I sing that, but it doesn't.
No, it still bothers me.
Yeah. It's not true.
Yeah, if I sing Let It Go in a minor key, that's going to make it really creepy. I walked over and I'm like, oh no, it's the copyright song. Tammy says, hi, Debbie. Debbie finally found me. I didn't make it easy for her. I feel like I should give her a prize or something. Like, here's a Mickey sticker. You found me. Just in time for the end of the show, too.
Discovering new dreams.
That's an adventure for sure.
Trying something new.
Swinging good time.
Finding fun. To be true to yourself. That's right. Here's to all
For everyone. Yeah, but he won't remember your name though. All right, big finish. Warm hugs for everyone. It's gotten a lot more cloudy in the past hour or so.
I'm actually glad. This is perfect day.
It does make it. It does. It's a little cooler that way.
I don't have to walk like this.
Well, I can tell you, this song is all about how the magic makes you feel like home. The magic does make it feel like home. We call our community in here in our live streams the Magic Crew, and we did that for a reason. We watch the same shows, we ride the same rides as anybody else. But I can tell you the real magic here happens in the community and the people who watch our live streams. You guys, the Magic Crew, you guys make this place feel like home. So thank you guys for everyone who's in the chat, who's part of our group, who helps us grow and bring others like ourselves into the parks and to have fun. So thank you guys for being such a magical crew. Just in time for pyrotechnics. Now, you normally come during December, don't you?
Yes, my birthday's Wednesday.
Okay, well, happy early birthday. How long are you here for?
The rest of the week, we'll be Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah, and tomorrow you're going to be at tomorrow. I'm going to be up for my birthday on Wednesday.
Oh.
I'm going to be on there Wednesday. I'm going to be there Wednesday.
So I picked tomorrow because for some reason I felt like it was a good day to eat cookies.
Yeah.
And so we're going to do the cookie stroll tomorrow, which means I'm going to be eating way, way more cookies than I need to be eating.
I got one the other night when I was there.
Which one did you get?
I got the Linzer.
The Linzer cookie? What did you think of it?
I love it.
It's one of my favorites of the returning
Yeah,
cookies.
I love the black and white cookies.
The black and white?
Yeah. So I brought little baggies with
Right.
me. So when I get them, I'm going to put them in there and not eat them, all at once.
Try a
and
little
take them-
bit,
right,
have
and
some
take
for
it-
later.
right, and then take it with me.
I might try to do that, but it depends on how much I have to eat it before I really get a good taste. Because you want to make sure you get a really good flavor.
Right.
Look at me justifying scarfing down cookies. But we've got a new cookie this year,
I saw that.
and we're going to have to try that out. I have no idea what that type of cookie is. They just posted the recipe for it on Disney Parks blog this weekend. So if it's really good, maybe we'll have to make some and try them at home. So we're going to do the stroll tomorrow at Epcot. We're going to try all the cookies, see which one we like the best. Hopefully, some of them I thought were kind of meh last year. We got kind of lower ratings. So we'll see. And I think it's all subjective, really. But, to see how things are going. But I'm looking forward to doing it. We try to do that every year because I think it's hard to just spread that out. You really want to just go, today we're just going to hit all the cookies.
Right. And I intended to do that, but I got caught up in so many other things that I didn't.
It's easy to do, especially for me. I walk around and I get so distracted sometimes. Let's see. Greg says, I love the gingerbread. Peggy says, special. Say hi to Debbie. They're all saying hi to you, Debbie. Teresa's gingerbread. Rose gingerbread. Dancy Katie says, I love your ears, Debbie.
I made these.
You made those?
I made those.
Oh wow! Get a little in close and look. They're very 50th.
Yeah, I got the material. And then
Very, the gold 50 is
ruined
perfect.
And sewed them on, and then covered my little headband.
She makes her own ears. I can't even brush my own hair. So,
Oh, I have several different ones that I've made.
do you make a lot of them and wear a lot, or do you bring like one pair with you? Because I know people who I've seen their suitcases and there's more ears than anything.
Yeah, I have three or four pair with me this
To
time.
change them out.
Yeah.
I know Susan.
Depending on what park I go to, I change it.
Oh yeah, of course. When we used to do a lot of park hopping, Susan would do that as well. She'd carry a couple of different ears.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh, this is Animal Kingdom ears. Got to get the Epcot
Right,
ears
right,
and stuff like that. So,
Exactly.
welcome in, go faster.
Well, where are you off to now?
You know what? I'm not really sure. I think we needed a people mover ride.
I was going to ask you.
You want to go ride people mover?
Yeah.
Because we're getting to the back end of our stream. We have to keep it less than 6 hours.
Okay.
And so I'm like, but let's see if we can go get a people mover in. Let's go check it out.
Okay. Can you put them on mute for just a minute?
Sure.
So I can ask you something?
Yeah. Go right ahead. I'm taking a look at the wait times here, guys. Let's see what we got for.
Or anything. Except splash. I'm glad you already
Oh, I've already done splash.
I don't do splash.
You know, it's a 25-minute wait. I wonder. Is it really 25? Let's see. So how would that work with your scooter if we were just to go through standby
On
for a people mover?
oh, I just park it right outside and then just get in line.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can you do a 20-minute one? Or how about this? How about if I get into line for a bit and then when I get up to the front, we can just pop you in with me.
We can check it out. I think they let me go through and then take it out. Then they take it outside the gate. I forgot now. It's been.
Well, wait, let's go find out.
They change it.
I know.
They change
We'll
it.
go find out. No problem. Reset button. I hit the reset button again, guys. Sometimes when I hit the scroll button, I got to do all kinds of crazy things. Welcome in, Chef Ricky. How you doing? All right, so hang on. I got the camera turned backwards here. JB is here. You guys saw he was in the chat earlier today.
Hey, how are y'all?
And where are you guys from?
South Carolina.
South Carolina. Did you guys drive?
Yes.
Not a bad drive. I used to live in Atlanta, so it's kind of not too much further. So, but it's still pretty decent weather in the Carolinas. But I was about to say, we met some friends from Canada earlier, and it's a lot colder in Canada than it is in the Carolinas. So, how long are you guys here for?
10 days.
10 days. Awesome.
Next Saturday.
Next Saturday.
We've been here since Tuesday. Yeah.
This is beautiful weather.
I've been waiting to try to find you.
Oh well, I move around. I'm always moving around.
We've been at Universal and stuff all the time.
Love the shirt, by the way. It's my son's favorite ride in all of the parks. Love it. If they ever take away Tower of Terror, they're going to be in trouble because that's too good of a ride. So, are you guys just going to be doing Disney on your trip?
No, we did Universal and we did SeaWorld and now it's Disney. And
Awesome. Now, did you guys get to meet the Grinch while you were at Universal?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Was he nice?
Well,
No.
No.
He's never nice.
No, he's never nice.
Now, what about Grinchmas? Did you guys get to see the musical?
We're going to do that when we get back.
When you get back on Thursday? Yeah. I'm going to be back on Wednesday, but we just saw it last week as well. But also, Earl the Squirrel. Have you met Earl?
Not yet.
Do you know who Earl is?
Yeah.
You got to meet Earl. He's a really cute character.
Yeah.
He's actually, if you know where the monster horror makeup theater is, right across, like you go directly across to the other area where the lake is.
Yeah.
There's like a little area there that's decorated with a backdrop. That's where Earl meets. They moved him there recently. and he's a fun squirrel. It makes for a great picture.
Yeah.
Oh, did it?
It was fun.
So that's awesome.
We didn't
Yes.
last long.
No,
Only to 10:30 on the first night, and 11:30. We can't hang with those.
Oh, you do it with the rest of. How long does it usually last?
It was 12:30 on Friday and then 1:30 Saturday.
1:30.
I couldn't last.
Well, I'll tell you, I brought my family here one time, way back in the day, probably about a decade ago, where the Magic Kingdom was open for 24 hours.
Yeah, I remember.
It was on a Memorial Day weekend, and it was the Friday before Memorial Day. And they opened up at 6 o'clock in the morning, and it was from 6 a.m. in the morning till 6 a.m. Saturday morning. Then they closed and reopened again at 9. And we thought, we're going to do it. We're going to go crazy. We were in bed by 4. Like, yeah, we're not doing it.
I couldn't do that.
So, but we did pretty good, considering we did pretty good. I mean, we got 3 little kids running around, and they all stayed up till about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. So I think we did pretty well. But I think even now, we've all gotten to the point where about 1 o'clock in the morning, we're pretty much good.
Yeah.
So, well, thank you guys for saying hello. Hang on, let me turn the camera around for me, because, you know, they see me all the time. But is there anybody back in South Carolina you guys like to give a shout out to? There's got to be somebody back home. Yeah.
Just being honest.
Well, it's funny. It's funny because we had all of our friends in Atlanta who used to tell us, "You're back in Orlando. Why don't you just move there? You just moved there." We moved there, and then they're like, "Well, what did you do?" And like, we just did what you told us to. You told us to move here, and we did. So let me get this back off here. So I just want to make sure I get you guys fully on here. Thank you guys for saying hello. Hope you guys have a great trip. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. And I hope that what we do is helpful. And,
I watched you during the hurricane. And it was,
oh, we were here the Friday after. That was a crazy day. I tell you what, that was probably the largest viewed stream we had ever had. We had 16,000 people watch us that Friday. And I was like, that's just crazy. That's just. But you know, but the big thing for us was to let everybody know that, you know what, it's still here. It's still good, because there are people that were still having a hard time after the hurricane. But it helps people to know mentally, people are still here. Not everything's destroyed, and I think it's just a good little base. So, well, thank you guys again. Have a great trip, and is he somewhere around here? He's sort of like me, if you can find him, going fast. Us streamers, we never stop. Nice to meet you guys. Thank you so much. All right, you ready? Let's go for it. Should we go around this way? I'm trying to keep you from having to go across the tracks.
Yeah.
Spencer, welcome in. I said I wanted to do the 24 hours so bad, but the first chance I had, they stopped doing it. Yeah, the last time was the one time I mentioned was the last time they did it too. 24 hours. It's rough on cast members too, because I mean, basically you close the park at 6 a.m. and you open back up at 9. Mind you, it's a different shift, but I meant somebody had to do an extra shift to do the morning like that. So should we go straight up and on the curb there? I feel like I have a scooter escort. You knock all the people out of the way for me. Hey, Debbie, how much did you charge for the hour? I just bring Debbie down here and she can just make sure nobody runs into me on the streams. I have 100% fewer stroller accidents when I'm behind Debbie.
A man, I was just going down the street this morning, and a man just walked right into me, and I ran over his foot. Now, I know he thinks that old lady ran over me with her scooter. No, he stepped into me.
How
did you run into me? He was like right into the side of me. How did you not see me?
I had actually somebody hit me with a stroller last week. I think it was on Thursday. They barreled through an area, and they didn't make enough space. They didn't estimate the space right, and I didn't react on the stream, but I was like, "Ow!"
I was going this speed, so he came
Look, everybody, look down for Debbie's. Don't be running into Debbie. Crane Family Adventures says we're going to be there in a few weeks. I know you guys are excited about your countdown. Welcome in, Add the Dutch. Good day to all from Disney Resort Paris. Awesome. Our friends over there celebrating the 30 years of Euro Disney.
Okay.
Glad you could join us today, Teresa. And if you guys are in for the very first time, we're glad that you guys found us. Thank you for popping into the stream. Hope you had some fun. We're going to see about getting Debbie onto the People Mover. If not, I'm just going to lift her scooter up. We're just going to ride the tracks, ride the rails. Now earlier, Debbie, they were gonna we had some people who said they want to try to hit 17,000 Magic Crew members today, and we got a little bit of ways to go, but we're at 16,963. We're only 37 away from hitting 17K. So if you guys are watching for the first time, we'd love for you guys to be a part of the community. Just takes a second just to hit the subscribe button, just to tell YouTube you might want to come back and join us some other time. But we said that if we hit our goal today of hitting 17,000 before the end of the stream, that tomorrow's stream at Epcot, I might have to wear a onesie. So I'm going to leave it up to you guys. We got a little bit more time left, so if you haven't hit that subscribe button yet, you want to help us get closer to that goal, we'd love for you guys to help out, but more importantly, we would love for you guys to be a part of our group. Welcome in, Deborah. Deborah's ninja watching today. Hope you're having an awesome Monday, Deborah. Just gonna ask real quick. Lane, good afternoon. Okay.
Then, before you go up the escalator, I'm just gonna open the chain for you and move it for you. Okay?
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Christina.
Thank you.
All right, you want to walk out this way? What? Can you navigate it? That's some tight. You're probably a lot better at it than I would be. If it was a game of Operation, I'd wear the battery out. Bzz, 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 touching the end of the line.
I was in the queue one time for over at the Seas.
Mhm.
You know you know how dark it is in there.
Yes, it's
You know,
very dark in
real,
there.
Real tight. And I was by myself, and I mean I was just going, you know, around the curves. And it's a long queue.
It is.
And when we got to the end, the man behind me said, "I'm impressed. I'm impressed."
I thought he was going to tell me. He said you could have just come down this short hallway and got right to the front.
No, he was just somebody that was going. He was just somebody that was going to ride it. But
You know, I'll tell you who really impressed me, Debbie. Susan and I ran into a couple a few years back that this is an older couple in the Toy Story Mania ride. This was before they added the third track.
Yeah.
There was only the two tracks at that point. And they were an elderly couple. Both of them were on a scooter. And here are these
like 80-year-old lovebirds who were just giggling and being silly like they were like in kindergarten the entire time, but they were on the scooters, and the guy just could not hit the corners. And so every time he was hitting every pole, and every time he hit a pole, she would just bust out laughing. And we were behind them, and they just had so much fun. And Susan would look at me and she goes, I want to be that way when I'm like 90 years old. I want to be like, and they had very tight little spaces in there. I'm like, I'm surprised they even let them bring a scooter in here at all, because I'm thinking I couldn't maneuver these tight corners, and it just goes back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, right.
And but they did it, and they just had the best of times. And we talked to them a little bit. They're like, yeah, it's just them. You know, their kids are all grown. Their kids, they have grandkids, and they all do their own thing, and they just come to Disney by themselves. And I'm like, how fun.
I'm here with my daughter, but she's over in Virginia. She has friends here, so she meets up with her friends. She goes and does her thing, and I do my thing.
Shy B, thank you so much. Thank you for coming over and saying hello. It was a pleasure to talk with your family, and thank you. It means a lot to me that you guys would say hello. Thank you so much. So somebody asked a question earlier, and I think I got distracted by something else that popped up. Somebody asked a question, if I had to go one place for New Year's Eve, where would I go? Now, to me, it's only a choice of two parks. It's either Epcot or Magic Kingdom.
Yeah.
Now, we used to come to the Magic Kingdom for New Year's, when we would do our New Year's. Yeah. But I can tell you, for 2018, we went to Epcot, and ever since then, we're going to go to Epcot. Really? Matter of fact, I've got my reservations for Epcot for this New Year's Eve. Magic Kingdom is fun, as a lot of people, but to me, something about the DJs that are at Epcot are just so much fun. And I don't know. I've never tried to stream New Year's Eve before. We may have to see whether or not we can do that or not. Might as well just go ahead and get ready for some copyrights on it, though. Lots of DJ music.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody New Year's from Epcot.
Love Drews, welcome in. So Naomi says I need to check my PayPal. By the way, we're now 35 away from hitting the goal. I've learned that if someone puts something in their mind with this crew, to not ever say they can't do it, because that's when I'm told how wrong I am. So all right.
I got to ride the Guardians of the Galaxy the other day.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. It's my new favorite ride.
You liked it? That's
I
awesome.
love it. I don't care for it. But
I know a lot of people will ride it and it's a little too much, or it makes them a little disoriented.
I can see where it would.
I mean, even me, every once in a while, I'll get a little queasy.
Yeah.
Not dizzy, not sick, but like my fingertips will be numb. Like I'll lose sensation in my fingertips, especially if we're in the back row. So, all right, now we finally get something going here.
All I can do is keep saying, "This is amazing."
Did you get conga though? That's the real question.
You know, it was Christmas music.
Oh, that's right. You had to do you got to come back and do conga now.
Yeah. And I didn't even know the song when they played.
Okay, it keeps telling me something went wrong. Something went wrong. But you know what? It's so weird when it does this every once in a while. But here we go. Here we go. All right, cool. Because we just got a PayPal. I missed it, but it's there. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Teresa. I'm sorry I missed it if it popped up in the chat. But guys, Teresa just sent over a $20 PayPal. Thank you so much, Teresa. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for making it possible for me to bring Disney World to you and to so many other people on this Monday. And I greatly appreciate you guys' support. So, thank you, Teresa. We did Love Cruise. If you want to go ride it, you can always rewind it. Do you guys know you can rewind a live stream? If you ever enter one of my live streams and I just finished writing something, you can actually hit the bar and rewind it just a few minutes.
Yeah.
So if you really get that Splash Mountain, go check it out. We had to wait an hour for it today, but we got it. So Dancing Katie wants to know, how long did you wait for to ride Guardians of the Galaxy once you got in the queue?
It wasn't long because when we first got it that morning, it was like 3 o'clock, and then every so often it would get closer and closer and closer to them. It was almost time to ride it by the time we got there, so we didn't have to wait.
But once you actually got in, once you scanned and got in, how long did it take you to actually get on the ride?
You know, probably 15 minutes.
That sounds about normal. They're really good about getting people through when their groups are called.
Yeah, it moved really fast.
I tend to usually guess sometimes I think the longest we've had to wait with a queue was maybe 25. So. Did you hear it, Patrick? I hope you guys know that one of the reasons why it's very important for me to sing that song, as much fun as it can be, as silly as it can be, it's a way of letting you guys know and recognizing the fact that we're able to do this because someone has been generous and helping out, and we know that there are people here who need to be here. We want them to be here, and not everyone can donate to the channel. Not everyone is in a position to do that. And so the fact that we have people, oh no, you're fine. We're so glad that people can hang out and have fun. And thank you to people like Teresa who make it possible for us to do what we do. So we love singing it for that reason. Not quite, Jeremy. I think we're 35 away. We're still 35. We're halfway there. We got about halfway through the challenge. There you go, Jessica. Go back and watch it. Then you can just click the live button and it takes you right back to where it is normal. Every once in a while, when somebody in the chat, I can see that they're chatting. I can tell that they're not watching it live.
Yeah.
That does happen, and I do that on myself when I'm watching friend streams. I will watch a stream, and I realize, wait a minute, the chat doesn't seem to be matching what's going on the screen.
Yeah,
and I'm like, oh wait, I'm not live, and you have to hit the live button and take you back up. So Patrick, to be a member is completely free. To hit the subscribe button does not cost anything. We don't want anyone to have to ever pay. But for those who want to be a Magic Crew cast, that is to get your a special name badge, your name in green, and access to the emojis that only the cast can use. It is a YouTube subscription. It's a membership program with YouTube, and it's $3.99 a month. Basically $1 a week, and like I said, other than the service fee that goes back to YouTube, the majority of that money comes back to the channel, and we have some really good plans for that, and we have an amazing group of people who join in. We've only been doing the cast for 2 weeks, and we've got an amazing group already. So if you want to join, find the join button on your laptop, or you can also sometimes see the you can see the link pop up every once in a while as well. So. Oh, thank you, Katie. So, Love Jews, I have not done a lightsaber yet, and now they're $230, and it might be a while before I do a lightsaber. So I can tell you guys this: when you guys donate to the channel, when you guys join the cast for $4, if anyone who joins the Patron group, I can pretty much guarantee you I'm not going out and buying lightsabers or, you know, Dooney and Burke bags and so right now we haven't quite done it. I haven't quite got there yet. Are you guys, who are you guys watching? Are you sure? You might be watching you. I guess well, thank you. So here's the thing, everybody in our chat today is trying to get new people to subscribe because they made a challenge today. If we can get 35 more people to subscribe, I'm going to be in Epcot tomorrow. And if we hit our goal today, I'm going to be wearing a Buc-ee's onesie.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay, well you got 3 of us.
So we're already a little bit closer. So we're going to be doing a cookie stroll tomorrow. So if you see a guy walking around with a Buc-ee's onesie, don't call security. It's okay. But that means we hit our goal today. So where are you guys visiting from? Oh, so you're locals. Awesome.
Yeah, I see you too.
Yeah. we follow some people who are like, we follow a couple YouTubers.
Well, I'm here. I've been live streaming for 2 years now. I'm here every weekday. So between the 4 parks here and Universal, you can pretty much guarantee that if you turn on a YouTube channel or you open up YouTube on a weekday, I'll be either one of the 4 parks here or at Universal Orlando. So if you guys ever want to ride People Mover, you know where to find me. So.
The one that just came up, that's me, Debbie Williams. Okay. I said, hi ladies in front of me. Yeah.
Welcome in, Rob. Good afternoon, Don. How are you doing? We just got 3 new subscribers, and they're all standing right here in front of us. So if you see them pop into the chat, you know who they are. Thank you guys for subscribing. Good morning, Dennis. Happy Tuesday. Dennis is, of course, in Australia. So every time I see him in the afternoon, I always know it's the next morning.
Yeah.
Naomi says, hello, new friends. Yeah, they went up, what, $30 for lightsabers.
You could do like I did and make your own lightsaber.
I gotta say, I'd probably have to make, well, I own a lightsaber. I actually got, it was actually a very fancy one I got probably about 6 years ago. I wouldn't let the kids play with it.
I made mine from scrap. I made mine the metal part. I put all of
like
it
plumbing
together.
plumbing. I've seen some people go into plumbing, like at Home Depot, and make their hilt.
Some of it's plumbing, some of it's from
Our next summer, welcome in.
a lightsaber shop, and I order a lot of stuff with them. But then I have another one that I built. But I bought the chassis for it,
Right.
and then I did all the electronic stuff on the inside.
Well,
of it.
we went into a toy store probably 7 years ago, and there were lightsabers on sale for clearance. I bought one for the kids. Each of the kids got one, but there was one that was like $75, and I got it for like $25. And it was one in which when you hit it, it makes another sound.
Right.
So when you actually strike something, it goes zzz.
Right.
And so
Clash on clash.
and I paid a little extra for Dad to get the special one. And I didn't want. Here's the problem with the kids being as small as they were. I didn't want to encourage them to hit each other.
Yeah.
they didn't need too much help as it was, right? So, welcome in. I like the fish. How you doing today? Yeah, here, hit your sister with this. Nancy Katie says, I think you're going to be wearing your Bucky onesie tomorrow. Let's see, how close are we?
I think this is where I need to go. Is this where I need to?
One more up. All right. If you guys are just popping in, Debbie is with me today. Her birthday is on Wednesday. And I got to tell you the story about, if you've never heard it and you weren't part of our channel at that point, I got to tell you about the time we almost got Debbie drunk at Epcot.
I still have that little glass.
Oh my gosh. I had never felt, I was so scared at that point. We were getting a gingerbread milkshake, if you remember, over by Test Track. Debbie found us, and we're like, it's her birthday, let's go treat her. So we went to go get her a gingerbread milkshake, and Susan went to go get one, and she got two, one for you, one for me. And we're just sipping away on this milkshake, and I was asking Susan what the price of it was, because I wanted to let everybody in the stream know. And so she throws in, it was like $13 or something. Like, hang on, I gotta show the face. This is the look on my face. The camera wasn't pointing to me, but this is the look on my face going. Like, Susan, was it really $13? She said, I think it was $13. I'm like, the only reason it would be $13 is if you got the alcoholic version milkshake. I'm like, did you just buy Debbie a alcoholic milkshake? She's going to be inebriated driving the scooter around the World Showcase for the rest of the day. And I was so scared. I'm like, did we actually just spike Debbie? And we looked at the receipt. No, it was a.
It was for two of them.
It was for two of them, but oh my gosh, I was so nervous. I was like, I'm going to lose my annual pass. Disney's going to come find me for taking Debbie and making her drunk, and she's going to go off the edge in the lagoon or something.
I will never forget that you asked me, do you drink? And I said, I don't. And then your face turned really
Oh my gosh. We just gave her a spiked gingerbread milkshake. But no, it wasn't. So I'll never forget that. I was so scared. It's like, don't worry, we'll just leave Debbie over in Mexico. She'll wake up the next morning, she won't remember what happened. What happened, Ms. Williams? I don't know. The last person you remember being with. Some streamer. I think they spiked my punch.
That's why I said the other day something about don't let Chris buy you any drinks.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. San Renee, welcome in. Thank you for hitting that. Rainbow Kitty, thank you guys for joining. Appreciate it. Rainbow Kitty, he just popped up in my chat.
Are you Rainbow Kitty? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness, that was rough. All right, this is where you have to jump off. Debbie's riding off into the sunset. I'm going to leave her now. We're going to be in Epcot again tomorrow, Dennis. Doing the holiday cookie stroll tomorrow. You good? Thank you, guys. So Debbie, just hop on over that thing. You don't have to even go through it. Just hop. So there's this gentleman that lives in our area, in our neighborhood. There's this right near next to this property. There's this waist high, like chest high fence on the edge of our property. And whenever he walks through there, he doesn't like to walk to the end of the property and go around the fence. He just hops over it. And I'm not lying. It's chest high. Every time he does it, I just look at him like, how did you just do that? He's like a gazelle. He just like jumps right over it. It's quite impressive.
Enjoy your journey.
So here's the funny thing, Dancing Katie. We hit 16,000 last Tuesday. Yes, last Tuesday. So if you guys hit 17 today, we will have done from 16 to 17 in 7 days. That's all you. So we've had several of our old videos that people have been watching, some of our old ones, and we've got another milestone we're getting ready to go to as well. Hello, Annie. It's just the two of us. Go ahead, Debbie. Lead the way. Show me how it's done. None of that fancy stuff now. I fall down easily, so don't be crazy. You see me fall down on live streams.
And especially don't dance.
None of that crazy dancing. Like that, none of that, no. No raves.
Yes, I've seen you fall on the screen.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step
Welcome in, Amy.
I don't know if the CG fall on the screen.
Oh, we don't know. I don't want to see anybody fall but me.
Flags and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Welcome in, Aqua Bliss.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Welcome in, Kathy C. Thank you so much. Congratulations to you guys.
Step carefully onto the moving platform.
And I hope that some of the people who have joined here recently, we've had a lot of people watch some of our really old videos. We have one video in particular. And if you guys have subscribed after watching that video, welcome into our live streams. The videos, the old videos and shorts may be fun, but the streams are so much more enjoyable.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Horak 5, your guide aboard
Jordan!
this highway
Everybody, Jordan is back home from chemotherapy today.
And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
I hope we never lose that, Peggy.
If you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Good afternoon, Gary. Gary's watching from Ireland today. All right, Debbie's going to get a snap photo. You're going to be taking pictures of everything, right?
Star Traders. Transfer to
Not the best day for photos, a little cloudy.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future.
So
Right
many.
by two of my favorite spots.
Something really exciting is happening.
I'll have to show you how many photos are on my phone one day. It'll make you sick to your stomach.
Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the
Appreciate it, Katie.
on your right is Star Traders. Holes in the gap. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
So all we know right now is that Tron should open up spring of next year. There's been some rumors that there may be an April opening, but think about it. Spring is going to be April, May, and June. So that seems about right.
The best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light speed competition.
You can see all of our light fixtures are up for the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. They only turn on at night if you're going to a Christmas party. Will we see any testing today?
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
There it goes. Sweet. That looks so smooth. To think we can be on that in as little as 5 months. Of course, it's taken us 17 years to be built, so we've been waiting.
Starboard 75, or as we locals call it, Space Rail, our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
I wish they would fix this Space Mountain like the one in California. They
Oh,
have,
yes,
they
with
have a
the-
thing that pulls a car over to the side to let people in that are in the wheelchairs and things.
Mhm.
They pull a car over to the side.
So they do the Skyliner. They have a separate.
Right.
Right.
And so it gives us a little bit more time to see. But I think the lady said, I guess she figured out which one we went right on, and she said, "Will it take you more than 5 seconds to get on it?" I said, yes.
Wow, that's a short period. It takes. I can barely make it on in 4. Debbie does a running, jump, and slide on her stomach in the first base. Safe.
It's so nice that they do that, doesn't it? Because you can take as long as you want to, because they put all the people together
Right.
that, you know, are handicapped or whatever, and as long as you want to get in or out of the cars, that's really nice.
That's why getting on the gondolas of the Skyliner are so much easier at Caribbean Beach than they are at the Riviera. Because the Riviera, they don't have a dedicated line they can pull gondolas off to. But at the ends, they can. So you can take your time and take it a lot easier.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear.
Can we get another test? Send us another vehicle. We want to see it one more time. The great thing is it's covered by a canopy.
Yeah.
There it is, there it is. Oh, we barely saw it. So at least if it was raining, it could still run. It's faster than the I-4.
Is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch higher above
It probably doesn't look all that fast, but it.
You know, that's maybe for testing, you know.
But, and I'm curious to see, does anybody know? I haven't even learned the specs yet. That's keep my hands inside the vehicle. Live streamer loses hand pointed at Stitch.
The next station is Walt Disney's
Does anybody know the stats on Tron or Shanghai Disney? Does anybody know how fast it goes over at Shanghai?
Never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Aloha, Stutzer.
It does look very smooth.
Oh, yeah.
It looks good. And that's why it doesn't look like it's moving as fast.
So Dancing Katie, that was purely an idea, a concept of them coming up with a villains area. It was really more of a what if scenario and something that will be way in the future if it ever comes to that. If it actually ever comes to fruition.
Calling all Space Rangers. Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I'm your CEO and reserve.
Affirmative.
Thank you,
We're on the
Shoshana.
bus. You can count on us.
Travis says about 60 miles per hour, which is about 2.5 times faster than Space Mountain. Still pretty fast, not like an extremely fast. But
That's more
If it really does get 64.9, yeah. But I've noticed even on test track, the past 4 months, it's been slowing down a bit. Like when you first go out the power, it speeds up a little bit, but it kind of it feels reserved.
Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part.
So guys, it looks like we need about 20 of you guys who haven't done so already. We need some help getting all of our streams from this week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, up to triple digits so that YouTube will start sharing out our stream and invite some new people to come join us. So if there's 20 of you guys in today's stream who have not done so already, help us out. Take a couple of seconds and find the next 4 streams on our lineup for this week, and go give them a thumbs up. Help us get to 100.
Please keep arms and sitting and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms and sitting and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
Got it? If you need to just grab me and to help out, feel free to do so. All right, I'm going to lead the way on this one. Remember, if you have to fall forward. I joke with Susan about that all the time. I'll tell the kids, if you have to fall forward, but yell first so I have a chance to get out of the way. And thank you to everybody who's hit that subscribe button today. We are at 16,980. We are only 20 away from hitting 17,000 for today. Very close to hitting the next major milestone. Now the cool thing is, since everyone's strollers are, we got wheelchairs, we got strollers, we got scooters. If you want to upgrade at any point, you can just take whichever one you want and get the fastest one. That's just the rules of the road.
I think these keys.
Oh, okay. You took your key. Okay.
Yeah, I took the thing. Some of them, they have to move them, so they have to do the little free wheel tab at the bottom, the little yellow one.
Yes.
That makes it roll on its own. So
Oh, got it. They can just push it.
Right. It unlocks it so that you can push it.
That's pretty awesome. I was about to say, you need to go catch up with your family. So, but thank you for.
Only my daughter's here, and this is why she's not in it.
She's over in Hollywood Studios. She's having the best time of her life, not thinking about nothing. Probably lost track of time and everything.
We had a few days together. We do a few days together.
Well, that's awesome.
And Thursday we're going up to Tampa to see our Predator hockey game at the Lightning.
Oh, cool. That'd be cool. A little change of venue.
Yeah, we've done that before. It's kind of weird seeing us in the Preds. Last time we won the game, the last time that we were up there, they didn't even pass us. Like, great game. Glad you won.
Well, guys, Debbie's birthday is Wednesday. So, I don't know if you'll get a chance to pop in on Wednesday. But if you do, we'll be at Universal, which means I can be a lot more loud and a lot more obnoxious. That's just the way it works.
Yeah.
So we'll have to make sure to sing you a happy birthday too. Now we're doing a lot of birthdays this month because my birthday's coming up. Owen's birthday is next Monday, I think. Is it the 12th this Monday, I think it is? Yes. So Owen's birthday is next Monday. And so I kind of had an idea what I'd like to do for him for his birthday, but I'm not sure if how I'm gonna do it. But Owen hasn't been able to go to a Disney park for the past year. He goes to Universal all the time. He goes to all the other stuff.
Yeah.
But their passes expired, and before we could renew them and get them again, they stopped selling annual passes. So I was thinking I might see if I could find a way to buy Owen, because he does streams with me every so often. He's never ridden Guardians. So my thought is, and I'm hoping if Susan, if Owen's listening in the room, mute the stream. I'm going to give you a couple of seconds. My thought was I want to see if I can find a way to get him a weekday pass, a day pass, that he can come Monday through Fridays. And during days he's not in school and stuff, he can come to stream. Maybe I can get him on Guardians of the Galaxy. So I'm going to try. But that's his birthday coming up. Then mine's right after that. My mother's is December 24th. So we got a lot of December birthdays as well. So
Mine's the 7th. My dad's was my mother-in-law's was the 25th, and then my dad's was the 28th. So we had a lot.
my dad was the 10th. So at one point we had a birthday like it was like boom, boom, boom. We had a rule growing up as a kid. My dad didn't like the Christmas tree to go up too early because he didn't want it to be around forever.
Yeah.
So I told him, I said, all right, we'll make a deal. I compromised as I got older. It's like maybe 8. I said, I will not pressure you to put the tree up by Thanksgiving, but it has to be up by your birthday. And that was the minimum. So, well, everybody, this is Debbie. You see her in the chat all the time. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. It's always a pleasure. I'm sorry I didn't have any alcohol for you this time. So, we're such teetotalers. But so, thank you so much, Debbie. Appreciate it. It's always a pleasure to see you again. And we'll, like I said, if you can, we'll pop in. We'll sing happy birthday to you on your birthday on Wednesday.
Okay.
Will do? All right. If not, don't worry about it. I'll sing it to you whenever. We'll sing it. I just want to make sure that if you're with somebody, if you're somewhere on Epcot, that someone's hearing somebody else telling you happy birthday, and they feel like they should jump in too. So there you go. Make sure you do. Thank you, Debbie. Have a great afternoon. Debbie Williams. She comes every year for her birthday, guys. And it was so sweet of her last year to come find us and say hello. That meant a lot. It's Tom! Boom! On a fire, man.
I've been tuning in and everything.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey. Good to see you, man. So I don't know if I can work it out, and that's why I'm a little nervous. That I don't want him to know that I'm thinking about it, but I think we found out that as a Florida resident, you can actually buy a weekday annual pass. It's a $200 down payment, and then it's like $27 a month for the rest of the year. And I'm like, dude, if I can just, even if we can get him started, he can join me every so often in the parks. I think it would be a lot of fun. He can join me on evening streams, and we can do those. And he has so much fun on the streams, he really does. And I thank you guys for allowing me to bring my son on and be a part of it. He really enjoys it. Oh, that's nice getting duo. I hear stories of people putting up their Christmas trees like Halloween and all that. I'm like, wow, that's... It took us a little bit longer to get it up this year, but we got it up. Owen is now officially an adult. He will be turning 19 next week. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate that. Now he hasn't always enjoyed that. I mean, it's rough being family members of social media people, because we are constantly on stream. You feel like you have to watch what you do. It's sort of that mentality. I call it the nose picking mentality. It's kind of gross, but it's the idea that you have to be careful of everything you do, because the last thing you want to do is have the camera turn around and you have your finger in your ear thinking about what you're doing tomorrow, and you have no idea that everyone's watching you with your finger down your ear. But I think he realizes that this is a great group of people. This is just not strangers. These are real people, and I think he enjoys hanging out with you guys. Such a hothead, isn't he? She's just always temperamental. It's a crowd pleaser right there. Bum, bum. I'm getting you guys up here so we can see our grand finale of our Festival of Fantasy Parade. Isn't she just magnificent? Yo ho! Welcome in, Teresa. Good to see ya. Gotta watch out for that Peter Pan. They'll get you in trouble. Go ho! All right, watch this. Stay with me, folks. Stay with me. Sure. How are you guys doing today? If you're just popping in, welcome into the channel. Hope you guys are having an amazing Monday, and I hope we can add a little pixie dust to it. I don't know if I could hang out there either, Kitten Duo. That's crazy up there. I'd be more like Tink at the bottom. He doesn't worry because that's never an issue for Peter Pan because he never lands. Joe! Hey, Joy Splash. Thanks for saying hi. Some of you may have thought that when the parade was passing by the castle, somehow we weren't going to get to see some of it. Crossing my fingers, Katie, that we're going to get an official announcement about the Main Street Electrical Parade once the 50th celebration is done here. The club that's made you and me. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. This is Santa George Jamboree. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. We got you, Donald. We got you. right, let's say our final goodbyes to Mickey and Minnie as they go out today. There you go. Festival of Fantasy. Whew. Glad we could throw that in there this afternoon. See y'all real soon. Well, thank you guys to everyone who joined today. It's always our pleasure to come here on Mondays to start our weeks off right. Whether your weekend was the grandest ever or was a little bit less than spectacular, we want to give you guys a chance to take a little bit of a break, have some fun in the parks, and to everybody who comes in and hangs out with us, thank you guys so much. Now, as we're wrapping up today's stream, we had a challenge. How close are we? Let me see. I got to refresh. Oh, guys. 16,985. We are 15 Magic Crew members away from hitting 17,000 today. And the last Tuesday, I'm still blown away by this because I had to double check it several times. Last Tuesday, 7 days ago, we hit 16,000 members of our crew here on our membership. We are 15 away from gaining 1,000 members of our crew in just 7 days. And it is because people watch, enjoy, share, comment, and basically have a good time. And we're glad that our content is something that's family friendly and that everyone can enjoy. It's meant to inspire, to uplift, and I am blown away, guys. Simply mind-boggling to watch this past week. So if you're watching today and have not hit the subscribe button yet, it would be fun to hit the challenge. It would be fun to hit the number, but it's even more important that if this is a place you guys enjoy, we want you to come back and do it again. Doing good, Amy. How are you doing today? Justin, I'm glad we can get it for you. I hope it made your day. We need 15 more people to help hit that subscribe button today. I felt like I had to be rushed down Main Street to catch the parade. I'm like, I just kind of want to jump back into it. Now, our clouds have come back fully. Vinny's no regrets. And it's a huge week for you guys, yes. It's an amazing thing for the community to grow like that. And to everybody, there may be somebody here who just joined this past week, and I'm going to tell you, this may be the first live stream you've been able to join. I'm going to tell you, this is a great group of people. You may have joined because you watched one of our old videos and thought it was funny. You may have joined because you caught something on one of our other social media like TikTok or Instagram, Facebook, and thought, well, I'll join them over there too. But I'm going to tell you, this is a great group of people to hang out with anytime you need some help. Welcome in, Poison Apple. Oh, I'm so sorry she's not feeling well. Hope she gets better soon. Candace's streams always make my day. It works the same way with me. Candace, you guys pick me up on days that I have a hard time. Oh, those are no fun. Ear infections are so painful. How about a little Christmas music to pick you up? I love the fact that they're playing Christmas carols. Welcome in, Jill. Happy Monday. Wait, there's a giant tree at the end of Main Street?
Are you volunteering Absolutely volunteering. My friend Chris from the next side. This one needs no introduction. Right?
Oh my gosh, 19 days. They almost turned into an a cappella group. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. Kind of creepy. Knows when you're about matter good, so be good for goodness sake. Forget about that. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. That was cool to catch. I always love to hear those guys. All right. Naomi subbed with another account. Appreciate that, Naomi. At this point, we're at 12 away. A sweet Christmas dozen from hitting 17,000. And unfortunately, I have got to head on out for today. But I gotta stay open at least until we get to the end of Main Street. Are there any dozen people watching our stream today who have not had a chance to yet hit the subscribe button and join our community? All we need are 12 to hit the goal for today. I thought it was a little crazy goal, and you guys got so close. Can you guys do it? If not, it's cool. We'll come up with another fun challenge for tomorrow. But I'm not quite done yet. I still have 10 minutes left in the stream before we have to close it out. I won't have any choice at that point. We're close, Jeff. We're at 16,989. Very close. By the way, I came running through here before. I didn't get a chance to stop. Notice we're finished with our sidewalk here this afternoon. All done. Oh, I could. Can you imagine me wearing a beaver onesie to go see Earl the squirrel? Man, the performances today are gathering quite the crowds.
Thanks, folks. How about a hand for the other three guys, too?
Woo! I always liked this song. I always thought it was a real big humdinger. Welcome in, Park Hoppers. Thank you for subscribing, Star. Thank you guys so much. It's a crowded day. It most definitely is. Thank you, Michelle. But I hope you guys know, despite it all, no matter what happens, whether we hit a challenge or not, the real challenge we have every day is making it through the day, making sure that we come out on top, that we don't feel defeated, that we don't feel alone, and we know that we've done the best that we can. So thank you guys for coming in and helping us hit that challenge every single day as we spend the days hanging out with one another and being a part of the crew. So thank you guys for blessing us, for coming in every time you do. Linda B, welcome in. How much would everyone pay to see Chris meet the Grinch? Oh my gosh, he would tear me a new one. And I do have that hatch in the back. Oh my gosh, that would make me so vulnerable, Kev. Can you imagine what he would do if I walked in? Oh my gosh. Oh, I'd have to really build up some strength for that one. Oh man. Mary Kay, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh, that would be crazy. Like, what are you doing here? Well, you walk in here looking like that and they call me the freak. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Pam, for hanging out with us this afternoon. Thank you guys for sharing. I know someone who has a Santa Bucky's onesie. I do, actually, Jill. I have a Bucky's onesie that was given to me the first week of November. And we had a challenge for today that if we hit 17,000, which is a big goal to shoot for, because it's like we needed like 75 people. 76 was actually the actual number. If we hit 17,000 by the end of today's stream, which I have to close no matter what, in 4 minutes, that I would wear my onesie to tomorrow's Epcot stream. You guys are so close. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. We only missed it by like 7. So I feel guilty, but I have to close it. So we'll have to hit 17K by tomorrow, I guess. And Shoshana finished all her work. Woohoo! Jeremy, it's been our pleasure to have you with us no matter what the numbers are. numbers are great. Numbers are fun to celebrate, but really and truly, it's the people inside that make the difference. So I don't ever want you guys to feel as though we're nothing but numbers, because you guys aren't. The names, the real people, and I love the fact that we can spend life together. I want to remind everybody before we get too far along, again, our stream schedule this week. Tomorrow we're going to be in Epcot for the Epcot Holiday Cookie Stroll. Tomorrow night, all of our patrons, you guys have joined patreon.com. You can join our December patron Zoom call. We'll put up information tomorrow. The Zoom call starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, goes for about 2 hours. Join in video and audio. Love to see your faces and hear your awesome voices. And if you've joined since last month, we want you guys to join, so put it on your calendar. Wednesday, going to be hitting Universal. Thursday, Animal Kingdom. And Friday is going to be a little bit of a wild card at the moment. We do have reservations for Animal Kingdom, but I'm going to leave it open. We might throw some different things into that stream. So keep an eye out for that. Make sure to hit the thumbs up button for that one as well. So guys, I'm going to go ahead and close on out for today. I hate it. We're only 6 short, but I have to close it before the 6-hour mark. Just something I have to do with our program. So I feel guilty. So close. We'll have another stream challenge tomorrow. But the main thing is, thank you guys for hanging out with us today. You guys are amazing. It's been a lot of fun. The child is just having fun. He's not being tortured, I promise you. So, as always, guys, if we can help it comes to your next travel or vacation, make sure to reach out to us and let us be a part of it. Send us an email at susanedwards@travelmation.net and chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us help you book and plan your next vacation. No fees whatsoever. You help us as a small business. We help you take a little bit of stress out of your vacation. We help each other out, and thank you so much for the business and for taking care of us when it comes to that. So send us an email today and let us know how we can help you with that. And as far as everything else, I'm down to 2 minutes. It's been a pleasure. It's been a lot of fun, and I can't wait to do it again tomorrow over at Epcot for tomorrow's stream. So go find it, hang out with us tomorrow, and have some fun over at the Festival of the Holidays. But guys, we're closing on out for today. Thank you guys so much. Have a blessed afternoon, and as always, do me a big favor, guys. Find somebody that you know, somebody you've never met before. Give them a smile, give them a laugh, give them a compliment, but whatever. Be the sunshine. No matter how cloudy it is today, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Guys, 16,995. That is still amazing. Thank you guys for all that you guys do. Have a wonderful afternoon. We'll see you in the